Okay. So. Few things we're probably going to do today. We're probably... How much money have we made? Let me see. We're going to get... Nuko, what the hell's going on, bro? We're going to... finish 2 more cargo runs so we can get enough money to buy the Prospector. What is going on? My inputs are not working. That's awesome, bro. Hold on. So I'm having a bit of an issue here with my inputs. Right, that works. Right, that works. That works. Perfect. Okay. Right. What the fuck is going on here? Hold on, let me plug this out. Alright, hold on, hold on. There's something going on with my inputs. There we go. Why wouldn't that work? That's so weird. Anyway, we're back. Right, so let me check again. There we go. Not sure what was happening there. Not sure.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Nice. Do we have... Let's have a look here. Let's have a look here. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. We have to refresh this. There we go. All right. So I put all of my stuff away. Let me see here. Hey, Tad, what the hell is going on, bro? How's things, mate? At the amount of shite I've got in this inventory. I hate this game sometimes. All right. All right, we're good. Play Roblox? I'd rather hang myself on stream. Roblox is for children. Could store this. Put the helmet back on. Okay, so I think I need about $1 mil. So I think we're gonna do 2 full cargo runs, and then we're gonna move on from cargo. We'll get the prospector, and we'll go from there. Okay, let's have a look. Contracts. Because I'm actually kind of, I'm kind of sick and tired of doing this. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm really sick and tired of it. Hey, Brax, what the hell is going on, bro? Good to see you. Hey, Des. Hello, hello. I hope you're good. It's always nice to see you. Bring this down. I'm genuinely... Do you know what's weird, right? I got these IEMs instead of, like... Instead of the headset. And they're great, right? But the thing is, it sounds so strange when you're talking with them in your ears. But my glasses were like making marks. Like I was starting to get like a fucking bald patch here. Because wearing the glasses and my headset was like... I'm too young to have a bald patch, guys. You know what I mean? Right? I'm too young. Love your hair today. I'm in my growing my hair out phase. So I've just got like this ridiculous, like... You should see it in the wind. It's proper Dragon Ball Z. Bagel, what's going on, bro? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. That just means they have a good seal for your audio. Yeah, it's just weird here, because, I don't know, it's just weird. But it's okay. But these are the way to go. Right? These are the way to go for streaming. I'm not kidding. And these are cheap ones. But they're very highly rated. And I figured... If I got, like, cheap ones... then when they inevitably break, at least it's not going to be too much to replace them. So, okay, let's see what we're doing here. In this extraordinary game that is never broken and works all the time. Right? Star Citizen works all of the time. I always use my earbuds. Yeah, I use ordinary earbuds at first, but they didn't really... What brand are they? Do you know what's... I literally just brought the box back in. Wait, hold on, I can check on my phone. Let me show you. Wait, did I just... I literally just sent the cargo back down. Right, here we are. They are... these ones. They're called, Linsoul. Linsoul. And they were like 21 quid. Alpha, good to see you, my friend. Flukester, what's going on, bro? Any news from the stars I should know about? Star Citizen is still broken. It's probably going to be broken forever. But they'll continue to drop us breadcrumbs or croutons, right? CIG will give us croutons because they don't think we're good enough for the whole bowl of soup. Right? Alright, let's do this again. I just fucked all this up, didn't I? Leaving a lurky, a game with Noob in the mornings. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the lurk, by the way. Say hello to Noob for me. He's a hell of a dude. Right, so I've messed this up. So instead of... He's my best friend at this point. There's something about Gelatinous Noob. He's just one of those super nice dudes. He's so positive. He's just a good fucking guy. I liked him straight away. I liked the guy straight away, so I did. He's just positive energy. Alright, so we'll go in here. Here it is. There we go. Okay, so... Let me skip this advert as well. 7. Wait, what is this? What is all this shit? Right, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna throw all that away. Right, I don't know where this came from, but we're gonna pretend like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna be done with cargo after I buy the Prospector. And I'm gonna be glad about it. Trust me. I'm gonna be fucking glad. Right, this has to go back here. Grey Cat is... And then this is for New Bambino. Giving mining a try. If you have the patience and time. I have plenty of patience and time for this game. I'm just... Yeah. Anyway. I don't want to end today's stream with a rant about Star Citizen. Oh wait, we need 9 here. No, we need 9 for Sakura. Alrighty. I might start Metal Gear today as well. I want to do this first, though. There we go. Come on. Yeah, it definitely takes patience. That's for fucking sure. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta do something here. Let me turn the... Interesting. So, yeah, we're gonna be getting back... We're gonna restart Metal Gear, by the way. Are you gonna do mining for crafting materials or mining for missions? I don't know yet. I haven't done mining since I started playing the game. I think that was like a day one thing that I did. And then I never did it again. So I just don't want to miss out on another potential learning about another loop in the game. Right, hold on. We'll move this over here. Okay, Grey Cat is not... Yeah, that's fine. And then Sakura is 9. And then 10 to New Bambino. Let me see here. Drake, good to see you, my friend. I hope you're well. How's life treating you? Well, at least mining has its own 2 minigames in it to keep you focused, mostly. I'm nearly finished with cargo, like, completely. But I think the rest of it I'm just going to do off stream. Wait, what did I miss here? Hold on, I think I missed something. Alright, so... What did I miss here, by the way? I need to concentrate. I swear to God, I'm so bad. You have master rank already? I'm close. I'm really close. Let me show you. Life's hammered. Shit. Life's hammered shit. I'm alright, mate. You know how it is. You know how it is. Let's have a look. Cobalt X. So here, this is where I am at senior. So pretty much halfway. But that's, I could do all of that right now because we're obviously cheesing it. Because the cheese is fucking easy. Right, what did I get wrong here? Eight, 9, 10. Wait, that's 10, right? But it's only supposed to be 9 for here. In the quiet. That's me singing, by the way. Highly unlikely. Hello, hello. Reminds me of Dead Space. Yeah, yeah, the UI. Yeah, a little bit. I see what you mean. What do you mean? What are you laughing at? It is my singing. New Babbage is 10, so this here. And then this one would be for Sakura, right? Eight, 9. And then this one can go back here. And this one can go back there. Beautiful. Stop. I got water. I got it. Stop. Turn it up. Thank you, highly unlikely. That's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Titanium, aluminium. hard for me to concentrate on this goddamn shit sometimes. Yeah, 7. Aluminium. Gelatinous noob, just talking about you. Can't believe it, brother. Closer to a year than 6 months. Hope you're having a good one. You're one of the good ones, noob. I appreciate you very much. And don't ever feel like you need to sub on my channel. Same goes for everybody. You don't ever need to sub. Hold on, what is this? Let me see. Let me see. Botry? I hope I'm saying that right. Let me have a look here. Yo, bro, just wanted to show some real love for your stream because you've genuinely got crazy potential. And I'd love to connect you with top Twitch. Well, holy shit, guys, this is it. We're a top Twitch streamer who pulls thousands of live viewers and has over 581,000 followers. Holy shit, big time. He actually helps smaller creators grow the right way with real viewers, active chat, and loyal supporters who sub, gift, and donate. If you're interested, add him on Discord. Whoa. Really? Thank you. Bro, holy shit. This is it, guys. I've made it big time. Yeah, how about that? I never get bots. Isn't that weird? This bot, though, this is a shitty bot because this bot didn't even fucking drop me a follow. Only the real bots drop follows, right? Then they get to talk shit in chat. Right? That's just the way this works. Sat down and drew a portrait of my buddy. Hell yeah, dude. What, you're an artist? Maximum overload. Right, there we go. Right, that's it. Now, this one is, Grey Cat is 9. Okay. Yes. Okay, got another one. Hey Frank, what's going on, bro? I bet he says that to all the boys. It's good to see you, Frank. I've taken art courses since I was 6. Animating is my specialty. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, artists run in my family. I'm an artist as well. Very talented artists in my family, in fact. That's scrap. We don't want scrap. We don't want stims either, because they come with too much bad juju. Too much bad juju. Urban, what's going on, bro? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, so we're probably going to be hitting up Metal Gear as well. Let me see. Let me see. What does J-Don say? Frank is breaking out the Meatloaf references. All right, let's put this down. Hope you guys are good. Let's go here. And bring this up. I also need to get Argopods for the Prospector. Grey Cat is 9. Da-da. And then Sakura is also 9. Wait, did I not call them all up? Because we're missing a lot. I guess I didn't call them up. Oh, I just didn't track it. I'm stupid. My bad. Grey Cat is 9, 8, 9. Sakura is 5. Alright, so this one. Plus this one. And New Babbage is also 5. Dude, the game keeps freezing. Let me see. Move back to the Americas. I hope you're doing okay, Drake. Did you see about the other heat wave in a week? Okay. So let me tell you guys what happened, right? So I have a really cool fan, and it started making a really bad noise. And so I looked into it, and it said, okay, the motor is dry, so you need to buy grease. And then you need to pack the grease into the end of the motor. So I ordered grease from Amazon, right? Comes in like a little toothpaste tub. Turns out that's not what it was. So the fan has a rotary blade in the middle. And the motor has a bearing on it, which fits onto the blades. However, a part of it is attached to the blades. They separated. So now there's a metal piece that has come loose from a rubber piece, which is attached to the fan. So think of it like the motor is spinning, but the fan is kind of now rubbing instead of being attached to it. So they're moving separately. So now I need to buy a glue that will reliably bond metal to rubber. I know, incredibly interesting. I know. Incredibly interesting. You're all welcome, by the way. You're welcome. Let me see here. My mother felt a disturbance in the force and called me while I was in serious withdrawal. So I'm at her place. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad, you know, it's important, you know, be with your family, be with your friends. It's very important, you know what I mean? You need aluminium glue? Yeah, I don't know, because this is new, right? It's brand new. It costs 80 fucking quid, by the way, right? So the only option Amazon gave me was to send it back for repair. But I thought to myself, I could just buy the fucking glue. And I'm going to leave a terrible review. But I do have another fan. Dinkle, fellow Irish streamer. What the hell's going on, Dinkle? It's good to see you. Nate, fellow Star Citizen streamer. I mean, he's got some Irish in him. It's always good to see you, Nate. I hope you're doing well. Let me see. My pedestal thing broke after already being askew. Your pedestal? Let's go back in here. I know you do, Nate. I know you do. Absolutely. It's like a cheap plastic one with an aluminium 2 sticks thing that forms a cross. And somehow they got askewed. Don't fucking ask. I didn't even do anything. The fan just broke, by the way. I made some new music, by the way. Should we play one? I wrote the lyrics for all of these songs, by the way. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, the weather is terrible, so it is.
Oh, you little fucking dirty mutant whore.
What's going on, Jim? Carbon. In a hot tub? Yes. Drake, are you off? I hope you're okay, mate. It's always good to see you, my friend. Take care of yourself.
You're amazing.
Dungeon Master. How's things, mate? Sakura is 3. Hey, Mr. Bones, what's going on, bro? Yeah, that's fine. Hope you guys are good. Oh wait, what am I doing? Just stopping by after work? Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wanted to say hello while I'm cognizant. Come on now, Drake. I hope you're alright, mate. Master Heath. Hello, sir. Always good to see you. I hope you're well. Right, hold on. I made this fucked... Right, so I've been thinking about ways to make music, like, differently. Like, I'm actually thinking of maybe looking into some software to actually make music. I don't know where to begin with that. I've never really done that kind of thing, so I don't know what software people use. But I feel like AI can only take you so far. And but I've been trying to push it with the AI. And I made some pretty hold on, is it Monument? Right. So I made this this is a bit of a heavier song. But again, I wrote all the lyrics for these, right? And some of them are space themed and stuff like that. Actually, hold on. What should we put on first? Should we put on... What is Silent Nights? I can't even remember. Or should we put on Monument? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's just music. We'll put Silent Nights on. I'm almost to Kovalex. Or I'm almost to member with Kovalex. Hell yeah. Let's go here. Let's get this. What are we looking at? Grey Cat is 3. This is a revenge song. Let's see. Sakura is also 3. That'd be cool. I'm pretty sure some of the industry uses FL Studio, but it's not the only one. I'll write it down. Alright, we're not doing stims. Can't find good missions though. I usually end up just doing one mission at a time. Yeah, that's a complete waste of time, Master Heath. Don't forget, you only need to deliver one SCU. If you're not interested in the money and you just want the experience, you only need to deliver one SCU per mission and you still get the XP. I'm only putting all of this on the raft because I need the money to buy the Prospector. Jim says, I used Logic Pro on the Mac. Is that specifically, like... So it's not Windows software, though, right? Quartz. Alright, let me see. Charles, what's going on, bro? I got a Golem. But I need to use it more. Yeah, the Golem isn't that like a multi-crew ship, though? Is it not like a pain in the ass to use by itself? Let me see. 5. Oh, that's the smaller one. Oh, the mole is the bigger one. Thank you, Alpha. I appreciate you. Blues. Sakura. What are you up to? I'm gonna do 2 more of these, then buy Prospector. This game sometimes... see, 4, 5, 6. David, what's going on? Ireland is beautiful. It certainly is. Certainly is. It certainly is. Name of game? This is Star Citizen. If you ever want to play this game, just prepare yourself. Because it is beautiful, but it's also broken. That's... What's going on, Peter? You're chopped? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm chopped? What does that mean? All games are broken. Trust me, this game... Sometimes I look forward to playing it, but then I turn it on and I have to ask myself, what the fuck am I doing? Alright, good. So we've got 6. It's not broke, you are. No. I'm not broke. The game is broke. This game is going to be broke for the foreseeable future. Is this live? What do you mean? Is what live? The stream? Yeah, the stream is live. Hacked toaster. Can you play multiplayer? Yes, the whole game is multiplayer. It's basically a PvP game. Hold on. I want to try this other song. It's in... Oh, no. So, basically, on YouTube... Let me show you Hacked. Let me show you. Okay. So, this is what you're looking at. This is the vertical stream on YouTube. And then over here... There's the horizontal. So both of them are on YouTube. If you stream on a vertical as well, it puts it into the shorts feed, so it helps improve views and stuff like that.
You're fucking paranoid, you are fucking you bloody bastard bitch, fuck you bloody fucking mother bloody fuck bitch you bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
Thank you for that. Lol, it's a PvP game and you're moving boxes. Blues, how many orgs would you be able to name off the top of your head, right? That engage in shady FPS 40? I know them all. They all follow my channel. They're all in my Discord. Every one of them. I don't even want to say who the orgs are, because I feel like I might get shit. I think the PvP in this game is one of the absolute best things about it. And I think griefing in the game is one of the best things about the game as well. I've never been more of a fan of griefing orgs than I have watching this game. Because that's when the game comes alive. Up to those moments, it's just another boring game. It's not boring. I mean, you have to be a space fan to enjoy it, right? But in those moments... Nothing better than boarding a Polaris and self-destructing. I swear to God, man. I watched some of their YouTube channels. And a lot of them follow me, and like I said, they're in the Discord now, you know what I mean? I'm just not good enough to do that stuff. But if I was good enough, I would do it. This is not a PvP game. It is. In your opinion, what is the most beautiful place in Ireland? Oh my God, I have no idea. I'm hoping we can craft drugs at some point and go full Breaking Bad. That's an excellent comment. That's hilarious. Alright, hold on. Should we try... This is a heavy song. It might be too heavy for you guys. I don't know. I don't have a lot of heavy songs in here. How hot is it there, Irish? It's getting cooler, but it's still hot enough. It's still hot enough, mate. But I have a fan and stuff.
Drifted in from deep space, lost and alone. Once her crew sang, now she groans. Her engines burnt out long ago.
Oh, you're in Chicago? I like Chicago. I want you to try it. This will help our community. Try what, Lucid? What, Nate, you're from Boston?
In this haunted vessel.
I didn't know you were in Boston, Nate. That's cool. I'd love to go to Boston.
This haunted vessel.
That's sick. Pretty much Boston. Work here daily. Hell yeah.
In from deep space. Lost and alone.
I'm only going to do another one after this, and then we're moving on.
Once a cruise
Because I need to get to work on figuring out mining. I haven't done mining since I started playing the game.
burnt out long ago.
Verse comms for Star Citizen. I made an app for 1 year for Star Citizen. Only got 42 people after all this work. Well, that's, I mean, it happens. Don't work too hard, Nate. I specifically set out to see if I could make a song that sounded just like this. You're in Italy? Hell yeah. Let me see here. Blue says, Irish, you want to do a bit of rat and PvP later? I don't know, because I'm not sure if I'm going to be... I don't know if today's... I'll probably stream it for 10 hours. I don't know if I'm going to jump on Metal Gear later on. Because I'm getting back into Metal Gear. And I'm not good enough. I'm terrible at PvP. But then again, I have to learn, don't I?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Lucid, thank you for the follow, or the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. Thank you, thank you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. Blues, have you seen how I play this game, by the way? Like, look at... I'm left-handed, and I am somewhat ambidextrous, right? But basically, I have to use the mouse in my left hand. Okay? That means I'm using I'm using my right hand for WASD on the keyboard. Because this is really the only... I learned keyboard and mouse to play this fucking game. So, it's kind of awkward. It's getting better, but it's a little bit awkward so far. Have you heard of Operation Rockbreaker at the Cube? Yes, I've done it. With help, obviously, but yeah, I've done it. What's going on, Nifty? Got distracted by Overwatch and FIFA last night. Hey, I'm gonna start playing Overwatch as well. I think Overwatch is fun. I like it. Yeah, so let me show you. Right, so I'll turn the camera down so you guys can see what I'm doing here, right? I am naked from the waist down, by the way. It's not my fault if you see things you're not supposed to see. Right, so let's move this. Oh, here it comes. Christmas and your birthday is all together. All right, check this out, right? So I have to do this. So this is how I play the game. Normal people are like this. Right? But I have to do it this way. I can only use... Now, fair enough, I could remap all of these over to this side of the keyboard. And that might make things a little bit easier. But at this point, I've already kind of got some of the memory down. And it's kind of amazing. It's absolutely mind-blowing to me that I'm playing Star Citizen like this. You know what I mean? So, hold on, let me change this back. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, right, where's the green screen? Right there. You fly like that as well? Yes, sir. Certainly do. Wait, is this too high now? Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not right. Green screen. Yeah, we're too low. Green screen. Okay, now we're a bit too... Okay, back. We're back. Use your mouse left-handed? I can't use a mouse in my right hand. It'd be like learning a new skill all over again. Like, I just can't... You try it, right? Try use your mouse in your opposite hand, and then try use WASD with your other hand, you know, than you normally do. And it's brutal. I'm not even going to run it by Pogs. You'll be better than him. I think Pogs is doing all right. I'm surprised. He's fucking doing really well in FIFA as well, by the way. But yeah, I'm totally down to play. I can't... Star Citizen can't be my forever game, because quite frankly, this game gets on my nerves. Because it is broken. It's a fucking broken game. You know? Hey, I've been playing this game for 10 years. It's not broken. You don't know what you're talking about. Shut the fuck up. Yes, I do. I know exactly what I'm talking about. The game is fucking broken. And I don't foresee a time when it'll ever be fixed. Ever. As a, let me see. Stoner, what's going on, bro? As a fellow lefty and FPS demon for years, you need to switch back to left hand on keyboard. Your left hand dex will make you a movement king. I can't. I'm old. I don't have the time to relearn all that stuff, man. I can't. I can't use my left hand for WASD. I can't. I've tried. Fine crotch shot for free? Absolutely. Codenomics, good to see you, my friend. What started that? Because like I said, I am sort of ambidextrous, but not with keyboard and mouse. And I was mostly a controller guy. I really only started using mouse and keyboard to play Star Citizen. Yeah, it's mostly the mouse. Like I'm pretty sure I could use my left hand with a keyboard, but the movement that you get from the mouse, I would never be able to relearn this with my right hand. Never gonna happen. Just never gonna happen. I just tried to use my mouse with my left hand, and after 5 seconds, I almost punched a puppy. Yeah, exactly. Wait, hold on. We are in Grey Cat, aren't we? Yes. I'm not doing too bad, though. Doing it this way. It will take a bit more time, I think, to get the fluidity. I think there's a lefty keyboard on Amazon. I don't think it matters that much. This is a right-handed mouse. This mouse is a right-handed mouse because, can you see here? This is where your thumb goes. But I'm using it with my left hand. Great mouse. It's a pretty good mouse. I would there is some there is some out there that are very ergonomic. They don't really care what hand you use. You, sir, are why the Irish get a bad name. 100%. Bring it on. A friend of mine used to use the mouse upside down, or 180. See? See? Did you rebind your numpad on your keyboard to serve as debug? This keyboard doesn't have a numpad. I'm 1/3 embarrassed. I'm doing all right, though, to be fair. I mean, this is a difficult game, right? To control. And considering I'm doing it the way I'm doing it, I think it's all right. Semi-truck. Will you stream Squadron 42 when it comes out? It depends. It depends on the price. But probably. Quite honestly, though, I couldn't give a rat's ass about Squadron 42. And I think the amount of Star Citizen players that there currently are who keep telling me about Squadron 42, you don't understand. Star Citizen only exists as a testing ground for Squadron 42. You're delusional. No game that makes $1 billion is a testing bed anymore. This game has become an industry. Squadron 42 is not an industry. I think it's going to be a game that we'll probably get a week out of, and then everyone goes back to Star Citizen. That's just my opinion, though. So, and I'll play it. Like, I don't care, right? I'm old. I'm gonna play it. Same with Grand Theft Auto. I'm probably gonna buy the fucking deluxe edition. Like a complete fucking idiot. Only to then stream it and get copyright strikes. From all the music in the game. Star Citizen is the asset flip of Squadron 42. They should only work on Star Citizen. Hold on, what is this? I have some people use mice, keyboard, controllers in some weird ways. As long as it works for you, then that's all that matters. Yeah, I agree. I was playing earlier on a 5-year-old MacBook connected to my PC using Parsec. I seen you online. They should only work on Squadron 42 when Star Citizen is fixed. That's the revenue stream. It's never how it's going to be. And the Star Citizen players, they're the ones that will argue against your point. Even though to me, your point is the absolute point. It is the point that makes sense. When people argue against that point, it's like a complete breakdown of common sense. You've never played Squadron 42. Neither have I. Neither has anybody. Crazy for people to assume once that's fixed, they're gonna focus on Star Citizen. What if Squadron 42 is terrible? What if it ends up looking like a PlayStation 3 game? I don't want it to. I want it to succeed. I'm just saying, man, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know if CIG can pull it off. I think that's ultimately what I'm saying. I don't know if they can pull it off. I've seen they have some heavy, I don't care about Squadron 42. I didn't buy it. I bought Star Citizen. I want to play the MMO, not the single player. Yeah, same here. I've always said Squadron 42 should be a thank you. It should be free, and it should be a massive thank you to all the Star Citizen players. Guys, thank you for all this time, for putting up with all of us, and all of the shit we've been through together. This is Squadron 42, and it is our gift to all of you. That rhymed. But they're never going to do that. I've seen some heavy-hitting famous names in the game. And by the way, I saw Mark Hamill and was sold to the idea. Yeah, Mark Hamill is there too. It's not going to look like a PS2 game. I don't think it looks good. Right now, I didn't think the graphics looked great. But then again, I'm more of a substance over style. So the graphics don't necessarily have to matter that much to me. But it'll matter to everybody else. Yeah, and Mark Hamill. I think it's more stylized, not the hyper real. Nah, that's a cop out. I don't give a shit if it's stylized. After all this bullshit, Squadron 42 better be the best looking game ever made, or it's gonna get fucking ripped into pieces. There'll be no rescuing it. There'll be no saving it. There'll be no updates that you can fix it with. There'll be no patches that you can fix it with. It better be the greatest game ever, or they are going to rip it to pieces. Master Jeff says, doesn't matter if it looks great if the story and gameplay is shite. Yeah, well, I mean, it is a single player experience, so I can't expect too much, but it might be fucking great. Who knows? Oh. Bit too fast. Bit too fast. Give me the fucking button. Thank you. Left paw. How's things, left paw? Hope you're doing well. Let me have a look here. Pierre says... You mean the Star Wars something? So let me see here. Yeah, he was in Star... Their location, design, and dungeons they make is very artistically driven to look the way they are. I love how the Rockbreaker station looks. If it looks like Star Citizen, great. If it looks completely different from Star Citizen, worse. In other words, it's not gonna make sense. Been so busy, just at work chilling. That's what I like to hear. Got the little one with me this entire week. Let's go. Try not to work too hard, left paw. It's always nice to see you. Hey, left paw, do you, what do you think of Overwatch? Never played? Yeah, I got some people that are trying to get me to play it. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh yeah, the team that worked for Squadron 42... For Squadron... Wait, what? What do you mean for Squadron? The team that worked for Squadron came to... You mean Star Wars Squadron? Oh yeah, the team that worked for Squadron came to Star Citizen a few years ago. That's why we've been getting these locations in the first place? I'm not sure what you mean. Let me see. Left Paw says, I think my husband said, is like Marvel, not Squadron 42? Oh, okay. Marvel Rivals. Yeah, it's kind of like a fast-paced sort of thing. Actually, hold on. Let me Google that because that's interesting to me. Let me see here. Right, Squadrons. There's working on Star Citizen. Pascal, what the hell is going on, bro? The location team was freed up to work for Star Citizen. Why would they do that, though? CIG have over 1,000 employees. There is no widespread overlap in development teams between Star Wars Squadron and Star Citizen. Squadron was developed by EA's Motive Studio, located in Montreal, whereas Star Citizen and its Squadron 42 campaign are built by Cloud Imperium Games across global studios, heavily featuring their UK. Yeah, that's in Manchester. Because I feel like I would have like. Thank you for the lurk, Left Paw. I appreciate you. Again, don't work too hard. I can't find anything about Squadron members from EA coming to the UK to work on Squadron 42. Not Star Wars. I mean Squadron 42, not Star Wars. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Hold on. See, okay, hold on. The team that worked for Squadron 42 came to Star Citizen. No. The team that works on Star Citizen was split up to work on Squadron 42. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, exactly. They split up the team and they sent them over to work for Squadron 42. Yeah, that's like the bad thing though. That was stupid. They shouldn't have done that. Let me see here. Doom, what the hell's going on, bro? I hope you're doing well, mate. It's always good to see you. How you been? A mellow Doom also lurks in your stream. Thank you, Doom. Hope you're good, mate. The water. Let's put this over here, just... And we'll put this over here. That was deliberate. That was deliberate. Yes, it was. Completely deliberate. Okay, we're good. Da-da-da-da. Love the raft so much. It's a pretty fantastic ship. I'm getting super sick and tired of doing cargo, though. I'm not gonna lie. But I need to make a bit more money. I need to make a little bit more money. I've been good, but busy with work since it's out. Hell yeah. Hey T, what the hell is going on, bro? Dun, dun. Let me have a look here. It's going on? Hell yeah. I heard there's a high staff turnover at CIG, so a lot of incoming devs have no idea how spaghetti code even works, let alone how to fix it. I've heard similar. It's our busy season. And I'm helping out another shop. But other than that, great. Let's fucking go. The maps and locations in Squadron 42 were finished a long time ago, and CIG just relocated them to work on Star Citizen locations. Yeah, I feel like they got it back to front, you know? I do want them to succeed, but I think that's a bit assways. Sorry for the typos. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. What cool and luxurious things have you been doing with your newfound fortune? I haven't been doing shit. Why is this door not opening? Although we are going back to Metal Gear, AT. Been recording stuff with my friend for Robots and Kittens on the tubes? Hell yeah. I'm thinking... I did start the Phantom Pain. I've played the Phantom Pain multiple times. But I do still have a save that I haven't finished. So I might jump into the Phantom Pain. I've almost forgotten how to play Metal Gear Solid. So I'm not sure how that's gonna work out. Metal Gear. I seriously thought you were just done with Metal Gear. I seriously thought you were just done. Nah. Nah, never. You can't play the same game all the fucking time, man. It just gets on you. You know, it just gets to you, so it does. When you play the same game over and over and over. Oh. It's just fucking annoying. My sneak is solid. Hell yeah. Don't worry, after 5 minutes you'll be back to doing missions, perfect stealth, S ranks only. Yeah, I was blasting through the Phantom Pain. Sorry about the lackluster typing. Why is everyone apologizing? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. So, X4 looks good. I might get X4. I might get it. Looks interesting. Actually, I just bought a bunch of new games. Let me see. Hold on, let me land first and I'll show you. We're all drunk and ashamed. Or I am, at least. Pascal says, yeah, X4 is fantastic. I should try it. Hold on. Don't really like that song. Sorry for being sorry. Exactly. Let me see. Hacked Toaster says X4 is too time consuming for me, but I would love to get into it with mods too. Ooh, has it got like good mods? Oh shit, wait, what'd I do? Let me see. I've got a fantastic Star Wars overhaul, but currently need a bit of time for it to update to 9.0, to the latest version, or revert to an older version. It got a thriving modding community. Interesting. Hey, Twice Lemon, what the hell's going on? Have all the DLC, which makes fantastic in my opinion. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Interesting. After 15 days of my flight sticks being late, I am finally being sent a replacement for the one they lost. What did you get? If you don't mind me asking. VKB? Ooh. Yeah, so the VKB is... I'm a fan. I'm a fan. What was the overall wait time, if you don't mind me asking? Next patch, let me see. Fiok is a big X series. I know, I've been watching him. Pascal, that's who I've been watching. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that guy. I like him a lot. He's a nice chap. But yeah, I've been watching his streams. And also, one of the Star Citizen mods, one of the community managers who raided my channel before, he plays it as well. So I've been watching him. Although his is usually in French, because he's a French guy.
You fucking paranoid, you are fucking, you bloody, fuck you bloody, bastard bitch, fuck you, bloody fuck you bloody, fucking mother bloody fuck bitch, you bloody fuck you fucking bloody bastard.
Hell yeah. Can never have enough bloody bastards in your life, you know? Never. Next patch, I'm setting up my primary res at Microtech. It's just so much better than Lagfest Area 18. I'm thinking of doing my next one in Pyro, because I think that'll force me to be in Pyro more than I currently am. I might have to figure out some ships though, because aren't they fucking around with the fuel in ships? And that's potentially going to make Pyro like more difficult to navigate. Destroyer, what's going on? Yeah, you're lucky to have them. My Verpals were here. Well, that's what I was thinking. Because Verpals, when I was looking at the Verpals, it said it could take up to fucking like 3 months or some shit. And I was like, what? Apparently it's a lot longer, by the way. What's going on, Riddick? Good to see you, my friend. So I got one of the two I ordered in like a week, which is insane because it shipped from China. They ship from China? But the second one never arrived, and Amazon told me, and VKB, we had to wait 15 days from expected delivery date to claim lost. What the fuck? Hacked Toaster says, I just got the VKB Omni throttle. I'm running VR, can't play without them. Hell yeah. What are you up to, Riddick? I got VKB Gunfighters. Turned up in a week. Interesting. Alright. I swear to God, as soon as I get this Prospector, I'm never doing any more hauling ever again. How much is a Prospector? Is it 2.8? I'm probably gonna have to do one more full fucking run. Well, yeah, we might get back into some speed running. Fountain, good to see you, my friend. I have VKBs as well. Highly recommended. Yeah, we might get back into some Metal Gear speed running. So we'll see how that works out. Some people just aren't wired for ever. Dude, I have hold on, here. Here. This is brand new. I think I've used it twice. And everybody keeps telling me to try Star Citizen in it. Do you know, this is a true story. I had an idea. It's still on my ideas list for YouTube video content. I was going to play this, right? But I was going to play Boob Simulator. You know the Boob Simulators on you know the Boob Simulator games on Steam. So I was going to play Boob Simulator, right? Right? And you guys would just see me, I wouldn't show it. Right? You just see my hands. You know? And I would describe what's happening in the most YouTube-friendly way possible. Yes, I believe this is a 3S. Right? Does it say it on it? I think this is a 3S. It is? Okay, cool. I threw the box out because the box was massive. But yeah, so basically it would just be me, like, in my chair. Like, just looking around. I'm probably revealing a bit too much about myself right now, to be honest. It was for research purposes. I swear to God, it would be for research purposes only. In the name of science, exactly. You know what the problem is, though? Whenever you stream with this, see when you take it off, you look like death. You straight up, this thing, right, ages this part of your face by like 5 years. I swear to God, you look at yourself after wearing this, and you're like, what the fuck? Research. Exactly, it's just research, you know? Oh, by the way, hold on. Hold on, here's what we're gonna do. Right, I'm gonna open up Steam. I'm not gonna show you the boob game. Right? Because I think I'll get in trouble. I'll definitely get in trouble. I think you can get banned for it on Twitch, so we're not gonna do that. Right? You can't see this, can you? No, you can't. Okay, so let's just type in something like boob simulator. Oh my God, there's lots of them. Oh, it's on sale. $2.94. $2.94. 50% off. My ideal boobs. Right, research. Research mode activated, everybody. Right, hold on. Right, this one only has 2 user reviews. Right? Right, is there any pictures in here that I can't show you guys? No, there is not. Okay, so I think I can risk doing this. Ruby says, sometimes you have a choice in life. 1, die alone, having never had your face battered by gigantic, jiggling, sweaty boobs. I like this guy. Or 2, die alone, still having never had your face battered by gigantic, jiggly, sweaty boobs. I have had my face battered by gigantic, jiggly boobs before. But you played this game, so at least you got to imagine it happened. I need to have a conversation with this guy. I need to have a conversation with this chap. He's spitting on the camera already. Let's see Ruby's profile. Nah, I can't. I can't do that. Right, hold on. Who's this one? Army. All right, let me see. This is not a conventional game. It is a boob-focused interactive sim powered by live 2D technology, where touching, jiggling, and customizing their chest is the entire point. That single-minded focus carries a clear and convincing appeal for this genre. What the fuck were you expecting when you downloaded a game called My Ideal Boobs? But I'm glad it's everything you thought it would be. The customization runs deep. Sliders cover bust size, sag, nipple type, AB, nipple color, nipple size, and areola size, plus hair color, skin tone, and skin type, and arm and leg poses. I didn't see that part in the pictures. Presets can be saved and recalled anytime to lock in your ideal setup. 6 voice types are available, with reactions that shift in response to stimulation. This was this part, right? So this, right? Right? Just, right? You see where I'm going with this? Research, though. It's all research. It's all for science. Because I feel like we slowed down as a species. You know what I mean? We haven't pushed boundaries far enough yet. And I think I just want to help out, you know? I just want to move bound. You know, Elon has taken us to the stars. Okay, just let me do my part. Let me do my thing, okay? Right, hold on, let me see here. 6 voice types are available with reactions that shift in response to stimulation, much like my own voice. Never mind. The sensitivity gauge in the lower right hand builds with continued interaction, escalating her responses until past max. Ooh. The experience goes well beyond a simple moan. Free camera zoom and pan let you chase whatever angle you want. Now, this is not a happy customer here. This one is not happy. It's nice, but far too simple and lacking in content for the price tag. $1 or $2, sure. $7? That's too much for how basic this game is. Certainly lots of potential, And there is so much more that could be done here. But for now, it just isn't worth the cost. And this guy down here says, had fun. Had great fun. The voice acting is unreal. And get... the voice acting is unreal to get a quick loadout with the family in Discord. Am I missing something here? Had great fun. The voice acting is unreal to get out a quick load out with the family in Discord. Am I just reading that wrong? Or is he just a dirty bastard? Maybe people are different. Maybe this is their Jenga. Maybe this is their version of Monopoly. And hey, listen, this would be a pretty interesting Monopoly. Right? Right, hold on, let me turn that off just in case I accidentally
Daddy?
Right, but where's actual like, hold on. I don't even know that one's probably not VR, is it? How do I search for VR? There we go. He's just a family guy. Okay, let's close down Steam. Oh, do you guys want to see the latest games that I bought? Okay, so I recently bought well, I downloaded Zenless Zone Zero because Highly Unlikely wants me to play this with her, which I'm going to. Then I bought The Invincible. I got Iron Lung. I bought Control Ultimate Edition. I already have this on Epic, but I wanted it for Steam. I got Doom 64, Sleeper Citizen 2, Daemon X Machina Titanic Scion, and Hogwarts Legacy. What is this? It's like the Ultimate Edition or whatever. Feel free to add me on Steam, by the way. Right here, Irish Guy Plays on Steam. Okay, sorry about that. Right, we can get back to it now. I'm glad we got through that, you know? Doesn't even appear in my Steam store. Yeah, you have to turn on specific settings for it. You're looking for a tough game? Try Oregon Trail. Dungeon Master, I'm literally talking about playing Boob Simulator. It's a game where you squish boobs. I'm not looking for a challenge. Oh shit, my shields are up. Boob Simulator. Oh, wait a minute. Display capture. Also, by the way, guys, let me see here. There's my YouTube link. Please consider dropping me a follow on YouTube. I'm close to 1,000 subs. Hey, Crazy, what the hell's going on, bro? Another fellow Irishman in here? I missed so many comments. Hold on. Who's this? Sorry, guys. I phoned my landlords this morning, right? And I was on the phone to them. waiting to get through, and then a little voice says, "Are you?" The voice says, "Have you contacted us regarding this query before?" And I said no. And then it put me through to an automated service, and it said, "You're currently..."
Kept you waiting, huh?
Crazy, thank you for the follow. That means a lot to me. Your Irish passport is in the mail. Your Irish passport, by the way, it comes with a DVD that teaches you an ancient form of Irish karate, because Irish people invented karate, but you probably know this. And it also comes with a double-strength blue chew. But, so, hold on. I'm trying to type, I'm messaging my landlords. So, in order to talk to my landlords on the phone, I was in a waiting queue of 130 people. So, 130 people, and they just text me there. 130 people. Yeah, by the way, Crazy, thank you. Let me see, what's Crazy? I think Crazy's saying, what's going on? Crazy, I'm literally suffering here in this game, as always. Boob games are pretty hard too? Nah, they're not. You just have to have skill. Right? Come on now, Master Heath. Right? Just a little bit of skill. Fucking getting, had to come show you some love in Gaelic. I appreciate you, mate. 7 generations. Fuck's sake, slow down. Oh, Kerry. Holy shit. I love to hear it. I love to hear it, mate. Welcome, and thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, we were talking about playing Boob Simulator in VR. For research purposes, obviously. Because, you know, Irish people, we're all scientists. Right, we're all scientists. Irish guy fondles? It's not like that. It's not like that. Are there mining missions in Boob Simulator? I hope so. Oh, you mean Star Citizen? The Boob game only has salvage missions? Here we go. All right. Turn around this way. We could do better than that. Open the door.
Spark, get the pouring rain.
for you to just say goodbye. Let me see. Crazy says, I'm cracked bad on this game right now. Been doing 13-hour streams. Oh, you're a streamer? Let me have a look. I'll drop you a follow. Hell yeah. Doing 13-hour streams on the weekend. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let me see. Just making clips, hanging with the homies. I know a lot of people that play this game. A lot. A lot. This is the last hauling mission that we're gonna do. Freckles, what's going on, bro? Hey, hold on. Hold on. I gotta see what this means. Right, so let's open up this. Let me see. Freckle says, give this cheese master a thumbs up and subscribe to his channel for delicious sandwiches. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Nothing serious. Oh, hold on. I love how visually beautiful the game is. I'm really friendly in game unless attacked. I don't pirate. Yeah, I know lots of pirates, but I also know lots of people who don't pirate. But I think piracy is fine. Did you pre-order GTA 6? I did not. I did not. Oh, speaking of Star Citizen players... Corsair Chef, what the hell's going on, bro? This is the last mining mission. Or sorry, delivery mission. Sakura 9. Dude, pick it up. New Babbage is 7. Okay. Good weekend. It was alright. Doing some work in the house. Stuff like that. The heat has been terrible. Started the Dead Saints one last night? Hell yeah. The rolls in Ireland are great. Dublin Airport had a great store. Had a roll with grilled chicken, bacon, boiled egg, fried egg, scrambled egg, sausage, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, and mayo. It's the best. Spar has that still, I think. Wait, you got all of that on one sandwich? Yeah, it's been very hot over here as well, so it has. It's been kind of annoying. So it has. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. There we go. Titanium. Sure, we're doing the titanium. We're doing the titanium, lads. It's the fucking titanium run. Yeah, I kind of have a love-hate relationship with the game. Wait a minute. Sakura is 7. Okay, I'll go there. It's gonna cool off late tonight. Apparently, Europe is... Wait, hold on. Wait, I missed something here. I missed something. So that's 8. Right? And 9. What did I miss? I wasn't paying attention. Right, I missed this one. Screen. Yeah, well, apparently, Master Heath, or excuse me, Dungeon Master. Apparently there's another one in a few weeks, which is pretty terrifying. But yeah, the weather has been kind of brutal. Thank you, by the way, for the subs on YouTube. It genuinely means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Let me see here. What's really terrifying is some of these European governments are arguing against... I know! Whoa! Dungeon Master, excuse me. Wasn't there something about... What's the German chick who's in charge? They turned off the air conditioning for all of the floors in that building where they all work, apart from the floor where she works. So they turned off the air conditioning in all the floors underneath her. What's her name? Angela von whatever? Great Cat is 9. Yeah, they're fucking crazy, by the way. So they are. Hey, Neki, what's going on, bro? Let me see. Sakura is 5. Hold on. Wait, we can put this one back here. And then this one. And then this one. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Hey, Scott, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Your Irish passport is in the mail, mate. Thank you so much. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. That's scrap. We don't want scrap. Carbon? But I've heard that a modern hospital in Germany for cardiac patients doesn't have AC. Nowhere in Europe is not AC based. We don't have air conditioning like Americans do. And from what I understand, more people die in Europe from heat than gun crime. Where did I hear that? Was that an Asmongold short or something? I might have seen an Asmongold short where he talked about that. So apparently more people in Europe die in heat waves than Europeans that die from gun crime. I mean, if you think about it, right? That's actually fucking bananas. So I think so, Hacked. Yes, I know a lot of players. They've been taking me through some stuff. Is it more than knife crime, though? Probably not, right? Probably not. Let's check. I spelled knife wrong. I spelled knife wrong. Let's have a look. Which is crazy. In China, they have AC everything, even pigs, and pigs can't sweat. Let me see. Extreme heat kills vastly more people in Europe than knife crime. In fact, hold on. What the fuck? Extreme heat kills vastly more people in Europe. Hold on, I can do this. I can bring it over and show you guys. Kills vastly more people in Europe than knife crime. In fact, heat-related deaths outnumber all forms of intentional homicide combined by a massive margin. Extreme heat, according to a 2026 statement from the World Health Organization, Europe lost roughly 200,000 people to heat over a recent 4-year period, averaging about 50,000 deaths per year. Jesus Christ. In the exceptionally hot summer of 2022 alone, over 60,000 heat-related deaths were recorded across the continent. Homicide, all methods. By contrast, Europe recorded 3,953 total intention. Dolphins! What the hell's going on, bro? Hold on. Is this... I find this hard to believe. Homicide by all methods. By contrast, Eurostat recorded 3,953 total intentional homicides across the entire European Union in 2024, because this number includes all weapons and methods, firearms, blunt force, etc. Deaths specifically resulting from knife crime are only a fraction of that 3,953. I'm not sure if I trust this number. Only 3,953 across the EU? I'm not sure if I trust that number. I don't know. I mean, listen, if you're like France, is it in your best interest? Is it in your best interest to really have the world know how many motherfuckers have been murdered in a year? And if that's the case, is it in the best interest of any nation to really offer up the actual statistics? Probably not, right? I mean, those numbers might be cooked. What's going on, Dolphins? Good to see you, my friend. They be dying to 85 degrees. It's been hot. Heat stroke and overheating is no joke. Absolutely. Of course. I mean, the heat wave is literally continental weather. It's covering the entirety of Europe. Comparing it to shooting and stabbing isn't really meaningful. Well, just because it's not meaningful doesn't mean anything. It's an interesting statistic. It doesn't have to have meaning. Let me see. Is that reported knife crime? That was all homicides. So that was all recorded homicides. Knife crime, gun crime, blunt force trauma, and everything in between. So, I mean, just under 4,000? That seems kind of low. Let me see. It makes me wonder, is Europe a bunch of third world countries? Yeah, they might have universal healthcare. Do they all have universal healthcare in Europe? I don't actually know. But a lot of good that's going to do if your entire population is going down due to heat stroke. It's an excellent point. I mean, we all know that we could use air conditioning. We all know it. Europe seems very safe. It seems overly safe if you're going by those numbers, doesn't it? I'm not sure if I would trust those numbers. But then again, fuck do I know? Maybe the numbers are accurate. Let me see. Makes you wonder how Florida feels midsummer. Well, you guys definitely have a bigger issue with heat than we do, but you do have AC and stuff, right? So it kind of makes it a bit more manageable, I would imagine. Right, that's scrap. We don't want scrap. Corundum. I have doors open right now. There are previous heat waves, and they were bad. Why are they only buying AC now? They ate their AC and fans from the previous summer. I think Americans have kind of always had AC, right? It's just Europeans don't. Air conditioning is not something that they have. Let me see. Corsair says I've read the extreme heat in Europe is a relatively new thing due to climate change. The summers haven't been hot in the past, but not record-setting hot year after year. Yeah, it's definitely not year after year. El Nino this year is why? I think you might be right, yeah. I'm moving to Microtech. Always, so I don't have to worry about the heat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta get that nice, cold, snowy weather. You know? But still, Europe has been complaining about the heat for a couple of years now. It's not an excuse. They've had all this time to prepare. The governments don't want to prepare. Making sure all homes are built with AC would be a massive undertaking, and they'd just rather not do it. Let me see here. I saw videos of Europeans flooding the shops to get AC, like Black Friday. It's crazy. Didn't they have regulations in Europe? Didn't they have regulations in some European cities that forbid the installation of window AC? I'm not entirely sure. I actually don't know, mate. Let me have a look. EU. What is this? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. They don't want to build homes in general, let alone fit them into climate control. 100%. Homes in Europe are built like furnaces, so they retain heat. Yeah, I think Hacked Toaster is correct about this. Time to start my day. Hope you have a great rest of your stream, and I will see you soon. Des, it is always nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm delighted to see you back streaming and stuff like that. Desolation's Edge here. She's an absolutely fantastic streamer. Let me give her a shout out. She's so nice. She's got a nice community. Just a great fucking place to hang out. Honest to God, excellent streamer. The EU is aggressively phasing out hydrofluorocarbons due to their high global warming potential. The revised F-gas regulation sets a strict timeline for self-contained systems like window AC. Yeah, eco design. Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, the EU is very far behind when it comes to this kind of stuff. Jay, good to see you, my friend. Good afternoon, dude. Hope you're having an awesome Monday. Same to you, my friend. Same to you. Or hold on, what is this? Did I call this in or no? Hey, Matty. Long time no speak. How's life treating you? Let's call this in. Let's go here. Let me see.
Daddy?
Daddy? That's scrap. Stems.
Turn the system up. We won't ever stop. Turn it up, turn it up.
All right, we'll take it. Well, the thing is, everybody wants AC. What's going on, Seamus? It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Everybody over here wants AC, right? Apart from when it's not hot. Then they don't care. Okay? But as soon as it gets a little bit hot, everybody starts crying. You know? And by the way, if air conditioning was made mandatory, they would probably tax it. Is air conditioning taxed in the United States? I mean, you probably have to pay a little bit extra for a house that comes with AC, right? I don't really know, though. You're not taxed for it. But I would imagine you have to spend a little bit extra, right? On a place that has full AC. You can also get rentals without. At least it ain't like in Australia where the electricity company will remotely turn off your AC if the power grid is being heavily loaded. Isn't that what happened in Germany just recently? Life has been great. Just got a new PC. Been testing it out and making some more stuff. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, let's go, Matty. Let's fucking go. Most places come with AC. Yeah, they're probably never going to do it over here. They should, though.
Turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up.
Come on. Oh, there we go. What's going on, Tom? If you're stacking cargo contracts, how are you tracking that? Hold on. Tom over on the YouTubes says, if you're stacking cargo contracts, how are you tracking that and planning the best route? I've been working on a tool to help with that. Well, here's the thing. You only really need to stack if you're looking for the experience and the money, rather. Not the experience, the money. Because the truth is, if money isn't important to you in the game and you only want the XP, you only need to deliver one box to each location because you still get the XP for it. The only reason I've stacked the raft like this, so I've got 3 rows. Now, big shout out to Corsair Chef here in my chat, excellent Star Citizen streamer, and he taught me how to do this. The first row on the raft is for Grey Cat. The middle row is for Sakura, and then the third row is for New Babbage. And then so it's all going to Microtech. Then when we get to New Babbage, we just go back up to Tresler and redo the same thing. It's about, I don't know, what is it, like 500-600K per run? But technically you only need to drop off one box, one SCU even, and you still get the experience. You just don't get the money. So I think it's like a balance of what you want. Open the door. I know I said it a million times, Irish. When I see you streaming and getting online, it motivates me to get back at it. Thanks a lot, my friend. Matty, you should absolutely get back at it. You're an excellent streamer. Also, do some reacts. Nearly finished my member lever in Star Citizen yesterday. Need about one more member level, excuse me. 25% for the rep to count, isn't it? Nope, it's not. We tested this the other day. So it's not 25% for the rep to count. The rep seems to count even if you drop off one single SCU. Because check this out. Let me show you. because it's what I've been doing. And look at this, right? Look at my Kovalex rank. Look where I'm at, halfway through senior. So the XP has been counting the whole time. You just don't get the money. So try it, right? Try it for yourself. So basically, go to Tresler, take 1 crate for 3 different locations. Just 1. So let's say you have to deliver something big, right? In a senior contract or an experienced contract. An experienced contract might be like 200 SCU. So call up all of the 200 SCU in the elevator and then take 1 crate. That's the smallest one. Just 1 of the smallest crates. Like I said, it can be as small as 1 SCU. A partial mission is better than nothing. Well, it gives you no money, right? But the partial complete, if you're partially completing for, let's say, 10 stacked missions or 10 stacked contracts or 6 or 7, dude, your XP goes fucking flying. So it's brilliant. That's what I'm working on, Kovalex. Yeah, this is driving me crazy. I'm only, after this one, I'm going to buy the Prospector. And then I'm going to buy, what is it, the Argo Pods? I think I need to buy Argo Pods for the Prospector. Let's get in here. I hired the Hermes for my last couple of runs, split the cargo back to 4, then use 1/4 per drop. Yeah, but the Hermes, you see, the raft is better if you're doing partial completes because it's easier to load. The Hermes takes ages to fucking load. Let me see here. Toaster says, I just did my speed run of Project Hyperion. 20 minutes. First run was 22 because I fumbled at the reactor core. Hold on. What are... Let me see what the records are. Mouse Click, what's going on, bro? A good tip if you want to grind Kovalex rep is to just deliver 1 to 2 boxes. Exactly. I just said that. Mouse Click, I literally just said the same thing. It's not 25% rep. You can deliver as little as 1 SCU. You just don't get the money, but you get the XP. So yes, look what Mouse Click here is saying. He's absolutely correct. So much faster. Right, so hold on, let me see. What are the typical speed runs for Hyperion? Let me see. The fastest solo speedruns, time for Star Citizen Hyperion or ASD facility missions range between 16 and 20 minutes. Highly optimized runs experienced by experienced runners clock in at roughly 16 minutes and 23 seconds. Not fucking bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Let me see. Hack Toaster, good job, dude. Good fucking job. I have to try it. I have to try it myself. Loading is longer. But it wasn't too bad for unloading. As you remember, to back up to the lift rather than doing it sideways. Yeah. I still think, I don't know, man. You could, I think the Raft is better to use if you're doing partial completes than the Hermes. Even if you're doing it for money. So if you're even if you're doing 25% completes, you're still going to get some money. I think they take 50k off you. I still think the Raft is better. What's going on, Cooper? One box to every location, and then you don't abandon the mission. You submit it. I filled up whole seas before discovering it. So much. I know, bro. Same here. Raft is absolutely superior during the Alliance 8 event. Yeah, I only figured this out a little while ago at Mouse Click, but it's definitely a better way of doing it. The only reason I'm doing full cargo runs here is for the money. It gets stuck on the cargo grid. Yeah, someone told me that. Crazy says I run the Freelancer Max. Hell yeah. I just, the only reason I use the Raft is because it's gotten me this far. With my XP runs. So I'm 100% gonna complete all of it just using the Raft. Dun, 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 dun.
The screens are blowing in the dark. I feel the currents, feel the spark. A million miles across the wire. You are the signal I desire. No need for words, the code is clear. I feel you close, I feel you here. Through the static and the hum. You are the only
Only thing I don't like about the Raft is that the elevator, but oh my god, don't get me started, mate. The Raft elevator is basically a joke at this point. A lot of things in this game are a fucking joke, to be honest. It's so triggering.
the only one. Connection made.
Seeing that other railing come into land was pretty dope. Hell yeah. Never buying it though. 16 minutes. Wow. They're super optimized. I'm just strolling in comparison. I guess I can do it faster. We'll experiment more. Absolutely, dude. You absolutely should. Speedrunning is a curse, in my opinion. Because you get hooked on speedrunning. And then you just drop it like a bad habit. You're out. You never want to see it again. Until you do want to see speedrunning again. Yeah, speedrunning is... It's something else, man. Fucking annoying sometimes. Simulate, what's going on, bro? Although the only game I've ever really speedrun was Metal Gear. Right, we'll ignore that, okay? We'll just pretend that was a perfect landing.
The sea whispers.
Thanks for the advice. Let me see. I'll look into doing some reactions here and there.
Promises you've made.
Are you going to stream some MGS4 when that drops? 100%.
What you have betrayed.
Yeah, I'm doing mining soon, actually, myself. Mouse click.
We could have been something great.
Hold on, we are in Grey Cat, right?
All I needed was faith. A little common grace. You look at me in disbelief. He wears a needled crown with your name engraved and a phantom line on your throat,
Let's see here.
marking your end. The ship's hallways are cold. The king has come for your head.
Alright, we're good here.
You promised that I was your love.
Let's see.
I know what it means. Your ship has gone and it hurts.
Yeah, I need to get into mining. That's why I'm going to start it.
Plead to me.
Logged in yesterday, picked the ship, and loaded it with cargo for 6 missions. The ship exploded upon dropping out of quantum travel.
But the power's already lost.
Ended back at Area 18 with no clothes,
Was the cost.
and having lost all my pledged items. You can't lose your pledged items. Your pledged items don't disappear. You can't lose them.
In disbelief. He wears a needled crown
Mining gets boring quick. Yeah,
with your name
yeah, it does. It will. I gotta try some of it though. Let's see here.
and a phantom line on your throat, marking your end.
And you shouldn't have.
Hallways are cold.
He shouldn't have lost all your armor and been naked either. That's a bit strange. Because just when you die, you it doesn't mean you lose your armor. That should still everything in your inventory, like what you're holding and stuff and wearing, should be fine. Full polarity kit and marauder bag. You. Sometimes you can't recover them, and you have to wait until the next. Oh, yes.
No sleep for
Yes. I know what you mean now. Yes. This happened with one of my Picolio, whatever it's called, parallaxes. I used it, and then I dropped it, and I couldn't pick it up. And then it's only after recently returning, because you had to wait for the next patch. What a fucking stupid idea, by the way. Hey, see pledge items? Let's make it so that when people lose them, right, they can't get them back until the next patch. Dude, that's an amazing idea. It's the most CIG thing ever. It's the most CIG way of thinking ever. Absolute brain dead half-wits sometimes, I'm telling you. Unbelievable.
the weary or the living. When I die, don't cry. I know you'll be alright. Just a fly guy with an open third eye. I could have told you back then. I'm not that guy. I'm a bad guy.
Another thing they broke then. It's been that way for a while. Yeah, they break a lot in this game. So Penfold, Kripalt, what's going on, bro? You want to drown yourself this month? Oh wait, what am I doing? Why did that not work? Pro Evils, what's going on, bro? How much of a new player are you? I think I'm in my second month. I think I'm in my second month now. Not, lol, not a new player, brother? Well, I guess it's a perspective thing, isn't it? In fact, Pro Evils, here's the truth. Here's the truth, right? Here's what I would do. If I was playing this game for 10 years, I would still put new player in the title just to fuck with everybody. So when people came in and said, how much of a new player are you? And then I said 10 years. And then they would respond by saying, lol, you're not a new player. I'd say, yes, I am. You're just stupid. In fact, that is what I'm going to do. Actually, hold on. We got to be more realistic here. There's not a fucking chance I'm going to turn into a 10-year Star Citizen player, right? This game is fucking broken beyond belief. Your math ain't mathin'? This is true also. You see, here's the thing though, right? I don't want to be one of those players. Because I know like so many fucking Star Citizen players. Right? And all they do is they tell you how long they've been playing the game for. And in my experience, those are usually the players that they never really have any issues with the game, you know what I mean? Well, you see, I think they'd just be somewhat confused. Maybe that's what I like. I think this game has kind of like, I don't know, man. I'm a space nerd, right? I like space games, but I have never in my life had to deal with copium like you have to deal with from the players of this fucking game. I swear to God, they're the craziest fucking little lunatics ever. So they are. You can't point out a single problem. It's all part of Chris Roberts' plan. Meanwhile, Chris Roberts is on a yacht banging fucking refugees 2 at a time because he doesn't give a shit about your fucking opinion, you know what I mean? This game is completely fucking broken. I swear, I'm at the stage now where I'm more in line with the pirates and the griefers in the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been fucked with in the game. I've been fucked with, I've been griefed with, I turned it all into YouTube content. It was glorious. And I tend to think like the FPS groups that are out there, not gonna name any of them, but I don't know, man. I think they've got the right idea. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely think they have the right fucking idea. You have to fucking find a way to make this game fun, or this game will drive you fucking mental. I'm telling you. Actually, bro, I've been playing this game for 10 years. I think if you come back in 2 years' time, maybe you'll start to understand. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut up. Fucking 2 years just to find out what a game is about. You've had too many showers in copium. Hold on, yeah, we're good. Kills me, so it does. Absolutely kills me. What'd I miss? Let me see. Kripal says, well, for me, I kind of came from the worst times. I've really watched this game grow. I don't think the game has grown at all. I think they make... It's like it's the soup analogy that I used at the beginning of the stream. What's Star Citizen? What's CIG? Now listen, CIG have been good to me. I keep fucking saying it. I sound like a crazy person. CIG raided me. They raided my channel. I got hundreds of follows from them and blah, blah, blah. And they're very nice to me. This game gives you breadcrumbs. Because it knows, CIG know, that the overwhelming vast majority of players of Star Citizen are going to be like, oh, wait, holy shit. Guys, CIG dropped some breadcrumbs. And everyone's like, wait, what? Are you kidding me? Are there any shiny breadcrumbs? I need a shiny breadcrumb. And they're like, I think there's 2 shiny breadcrumbs. Oh my God, I knew they were going to drop a shiny breadcrumb. This is fucking great. There's a God. Like, you fucking bunch of bitches. They're breadcrumbs. Grow up. Fucking idiots. Pisses me off. Breadcrumbs, right? I don't want breadcrumbs. I want a Philly cheesesteak sandwich. Do you understand? And I'm starting to question whether or not CIG are capable of making a Philly fucking cheesesteak sandwich. I'm starting to question it. Right, see, you're getting me crazy now. I need to calm myself down and have a non-alcoholic drink. Let me see. A lot of people for this game have digital Stockholm syndrome. That should be a t-shirt. On the front, it should say digital Stockholm syndrome, right? And then on the back, it should say, since I started playing Star Citizen. Whereby they'll defend the indefensible. They're used to it. So molded by it. That they now defend it. It's so crazy. Jay, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. That's incredibly nice of you. I appreciate you. Shit's always fucked. I just do something else as so much to do. Yeah, I agree with you, but it's not exactly... That's... Looming Bandit, thank you, mate. I appreciate you. What is this? What is a golden kappa? Is that an emote? Hold on. Shit's always fucked. I do something else as there's so much to do. The thing is, we shouldn't have to go and do something else because the thing we want to do is broken. You know what I mean? I just... thank you, Crazy, for the bits. Fuck is that emote? I love it. I don't know. I mean, Corsair says that's much a larger societal issue you're hitting there. Yeah, it's just... I don't know, though, because I play a lot of games, and I don't really come across it with those communities. I get the fact that so many people want this game to succeed. I do too. But what am I missing? Why can I not see a time when this game will just work? Like what am I missing? Maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm just an old miserable bastard and I'm over bullshit and over nonsense. I don't know. It's more a tech demo than a game at this point. Well, I mean, it technically is an alpha, right? But still, I hate that excuse as well. Content feels empty and placeholdery. Empty, I don't know. Placeholdery, I kind of understand where you're coming from with that. A super fun tech demo at times, but it's far from a game. They're too busy building a game we get no info on. Looming Bandit, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Got to disagree with that. From that point when I started playing and it really was broken, they've made huge progress with it. Well, I mean, I think the game is expected to be broken in its earlier stage, but to be quite honest, at this point, I kind of have to question CIG's dedication. I'm not going to lie. Not only that, I have to question their ability. This game is... Here's the way I think about it. I think about the broken issues with Star Citizen as the absolute basic broken issues. Never mind the bigger broken issues. Right? What about the absolute minimum? The menuing. Stuff like that. Elevators. You know, cargo lifts. Cargo. Shit disappearing from your inventory. Your cargo vanishing. Your planes land... Your spaceship going through the ground. And I know they're working on stuff like that, but I tend to think of it as a new player experience. Like, that's what I try to do. I was lucky because I know so many people that play the game. So I instantly got help with all the issues. But if you're a new player and you don't know people that play Star Citizen, dude, you're going to be on YouTube constantly trying to figure shit out. Let me see. They ran out of money. They're in a doom loop. I don't think they've run out of money. I think they've got more money than fucking any other computer game company. I swear to God. They have to sell ships cause no money. Get enough money to develop new ships. Yeah, that's the loop. Cycle repeats. The best part of emo is my face is on the nipples. Oh my God, is that what that was? Yeah. I like what Jay says here. Jay says, I think they're trying to do too much at once rather than fixing issues and moving on. Yeah, I agree with you. Although, I do try to take some comfort from the last, you know, little talk that they did. The scroll down menus. Yeah, exactly. It bloody doesn't work sometimes. Or just anything. Sometimes the menus are just broken. It's incompetence? I have to agree. I think it's incompetence too. K10 over on YouTube. What's going on? Do you like MJ? What's MJ? Let me see. Let's not mention Chris Roberts' multi-million quid house he gave himself. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to put my landing gear down. Fuck's sake. I forgot to put my landing gear down, look. Oh my god. Oh no. Have you seen videos on what the game was supposed to be compared to what it is now? We weren't even supposed to be able to explore planets in the beginning. Landing was more Starfield style. Well, again, that's in the beginning though, right? So I forgive them for stuff like that because we're talking about a game that's in its early stages. But now? Like now? Now what's the excuse?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Like what's the excuse now?
Vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
I can't believe I forgot to put my landing gear down. I feel stupid now. But yeah, I mean, I want the game to work. I want it to be something great. What's going on, Savior? Good to see you. Oh, nothing. We're just, yet again, we're all moaning about Star Citizen. I started it, as per usual. Michael Jackson? No, I definitely don't like Michael Jackson. I think he was a fucking weirdo. I just hope Squadron... I just hope that once Squadron 42 releases, Cope is real. Yeah. That's like the worst one for me. I hate that.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Yeah, I feel like I do complain about this game a lot. But honest to God, I do think it's kind of justified. Bro, he was not a weirdo? Well, again, it's just my opinion. In my opinion, Michael Jackson was a weirdo. Let me see. Squadron 42 will be a mid-game. It took longer than GTA 6 with almost the same amount of money. I mean, I'll play it. You know? No matter what. Valid opinion, but his music is amazing. Yeah, the thing about Michael Jackson's music now is it's very difficult to listen to. Let me see. Again, it's just my opinion. There's some things that I can't reconcile. I'm looking at some of it now. Like, Michael Jackson's case was an absolute farce, in my opinion. He should have absolutely been locked up. They found 2 books in his library. Both books were filled with pictures of naked boys, and all underage. And not only that, they found Michael Jackson's semen on some of the pages of the books. Gentlemen. And he didn't go to prison for that. Now, if you have books... I've never heard that. Yeah. Well, you have to look at the cases. You have to... I remember all of this. I remember the trial. That's why it's so crazy he didn't go to jail. If you Google that, you'll see it. They seized the books and they were presented as evidence in his case. And he still, yeah, there was 2 books that were seized from his bedroom. Hold on, what is this? It might have been his kids. Excuse me? Excuse me. So you think just because they might have been his kids, it explains why they were naked and why the pages had his semen on them? Do you realize you're having a conversation with a grown-ass fucking man, right? You realize you're having a conversation with a 41-year-old grown-ass fucking man? Do you so you think just because it was his kids, it's a possibility they were his kid? Do you see what happens when you meet people on the internet? No, people sent them to him, exactly. But the fact is, he had them. Why did he not turn them over to his, Wait, hold on. With his own pictures in them? Wait, that's not true. That's not true. Pro Evils, what are you talking about? None of that's true. Both of the books were filled with sexually explicit images. A fan sent both of the books to him. He admitted this in the trial. You people are young. You don't remember Michael Jackson's trial. Stop it. And by the way, who said that comment up there? Let me read that. It might have been his kids, but yet again, naked is kind of fucked up. Of course it's kind of fucked up. What are you, mad? Let me see. Yeah, so basically, if you've got these things, right, and you don't turn them into the police, because I think ultimately what the question becomes is, how sensible are you as an adult to look at something and think to yourself, this is not okay. Let me just take this and put it on my shelf in my bedroom and forget about it. If that's you, you're fucked up. You're a fucking weirdo. Okay? I think it was crazy that he got away with it, but I understand it's one of those things. He's got fans and stuff as well, so it doesn't bother me though. I don't give a fuck. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I think Michael Jackson, I think all the stories about him, all the evidence, I think it was fucking crazy that he got away with it. Crazy. Let me see. MouseClick says, I was like 12 when he died, so not have heard much about it. I just remember very distinctly where I was when the news broke that he died. He got away with it because he was famous. I think there was... I think there's probably some truth in that. I think also a lot of the alleged victims were very young, and Michael Jackson's prosecutors, or excuse me, his attorneys, were ruthless, and a lot of the families were terrified to be put on the stand. I think that might have also played a role. But guys, let me be clear. I don't care if you're Michael Jackson fans. It's fine. I'm personally, I'm just not. That's all. But it's okay if you guys are. I wouldn't hold it against you or anything, fuck's sake. I'm specifically only talking about myself here. Let's have a look here. Oh shit. It's very dark. 510 says, why the fuck are we talking about Michael Jackson and naked minors? Because you brought it up, you fucking dumb little half-wit. You literally fucking asked me in the chat, you dumb little retard. You said, do you like MJ? And I said, what's MJ? And you said Michael Jackson, didn't you? Didn't you? Or did somebody else bring it up? Wait, why are we talking? Why are we talking about Michael Jackson? I can't even remember. I thought MJ was marijuana. It should be, shouldn't it? Poop Dog, do you know what? I haven't smoked weed in like 5 years. I still have my weed in a grinder over there in that drawer. 5 years old. 5-year-old weed in the grinder. You think it's still good? Yeah, but you brought up naked boys, asshole. Listen, my friend, I understand that you're upset because I put you in your place. You asked me why I didn't like Michael Jackson, and I simply brought up the fact about the 2 books that he had. Okay? That's called getting information. You're supposed to say, thank you, Irish guy, for providing me with information that I wasn't aware of. Okay? It's called, this is how we talk to people. It's conversation. I understand, right? You're probably a bit dumb and you don't understand how these things work. But I'm really good at these things. So you're welcome. And I take back everything I said about you being a Michael Jackson fan. You're a weirdo. Hee hee. Dude, why is this so dark? Coming in here trying to cause trouble on my stream. Is that everything? Okay, nice. That fucking tee got me. Oh, the tee! Savior, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak, by the way. That's super nice of you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Irish guy, for giving me the information I did not know. You're welcome. Just behave yourself, 510. Do you understand? Just behave yourself. Don't be coming in here acting all fucking cheeky and smart. Mouseclick. Mouseclicker with the sub. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. You don't ever have to sub. Honest to God. You know what I mean? But thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. Fucking weird. Dropping in a chat, randomly asking. I swear to God, listen. This fucking guy on YouTube. I'm on YouTube, by the way, guys. Feel free to drop me a sub over there. I'm very close to 1,000 followers. On YouTube. So there's the link. So hold on. Let me see this fucking message again. This motherfucker literally says to me, why the fuck are we talking about Michael Jackson and naked minors? The motherfucker literally was the one that started the whole conversation. Like, Jesus Christ almighty, lads. Oh my God. Am I going crazy? Hold on. No, this is definitely 0.0% Heineken. Let me see. Nuclear, what the hell is going on, bro? It's good to see you. Yeah, the 510 guy brought it up in YouTube. He went back and deleted the original comment, I think, because I can't find it. Hold on, let me have a look. It's kind of funny if he deleted it. All right, let's scroll up here. Right, there's the original comment. Do you like MJ? And then I said who? And then he said Michael Jackson. And then I said he's a weird. No, I don't like Michael Jackson. He's a weirdo. And then 510 responded by saying, bro, he was not a weirdo. And I said, I think he was. And then 510 said, how? So that's how we got into the conversation. Oh, and then I mentioned the books. And 510 said it might have been his kids, but anyway. Anyway, there's some strange people on the internet. I thought Evils? No, not Evils. No, not Evils. He didn't delete the comments. And Manfred, what the hell's going on, bro? And I thought we were going to talk about Michael Jordan. I initially thought he meant Michael Jordan.
Galloway. Rescue the hostages and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Manfred, I initially thought that was the first thing that came to my head, Michael Jordan. But I said, what's MJ first, just in case. Because maybe he was talking about, like, Majestic 12, right? Like, you know what I mean? So I just wanted to get some info. Boss, what's going on, mate? This Big Boss Robinson, this fucking chat has been weird. Holy shit. Yeah, I think there probably is a lot of misinformation though as well. Like Evil says, MJ12. Oh, dude, Pro Evils. See, when I was young, I was properly into aliens and shit. Like, I believed all. I think I want. Hold on. Do I remember any of their names? Was Van Hoyt or something? Was Van Hoyt one of the MJ12 guys? Another one might be Jesse... Mary Jane? That's an MJ we're talking about? The Diddler or the Dribbler? Oh my god. The Diddler, if you believe the allegations. And again, I kind of do believe the allegations. Again, I'm not trying to shit on Michael Jackson fans. I think it's fine to be a Michael Jackson fan. Let me see. One second, guys. Let me see. Have you heard the latest news with the UAP? Unmanned aerial phenomenon or something? Unknown aerial phenomenon, right? White House are seeking the craft and biologics, setting up an amnesty program to pardon any and all NDA security clearances through the White House. I am shitting on those. I am shitting on them. Fuck those guys. Fair enough. It wasn't just the books, by the way. There's lots of information. Again, I think the ultimate thing in the Michael Jackson case was the fact that a lot of the people that would have taken the stand were young people. And Michael Jackson's attorneys were probably very powerful. And by the way, wasn't there out-of-court settlements? If you're innocent, why would you settle? Been gifted House Flipper 2 by a friend for my birthday. Why are games like this so bloody... Oh my god, I know, mate, I know. It's the same, isn't it? Simulate. It's the same thing. People do all that kind of stuff all the time. Yeah, I haven't got into that Corsair. I know Nuclear is a big fan, though. Did he? Did he what? Oh, Simulate. They're the worst. Absolute worst. It's a reason hull scraping is so popular. Basically, power wash simulator. Oh, good point. Yeah, I would never use a tractor beam. The Hermes tractor beam. The Hermes tractor beam is good. Well, again, I'm not a tractor beam kind of guy. Let me see. Blue, what is this your... Blue, sorry, you got... I don't know why it timed you out there. Or it didn't time you out, sorry. I don't know why it censored that. I don't know why it censored that. But either way, what's going on, Blue? Hermes would be perfect if you could actually control the position on the roof. Oh, it probably came across as a URL. Oh, I see. That's all right. Raft Gaming, absolutely. What are you up to, Blue? Hope you're good. Da, 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 da. I can't actually tell. I'm probably in my second month now, but I'm trying to get through as much content as possible. Pro Evils, but I'm not there yet. You know? I would still consider myself to be a new player. Genuinely. You tried refueling? Yeah, I have. Yeah. Well, no. I haven't tried refueling, but I've put a beacon down and got refueled. Which is kind of halfway there, right? How is the credit balance look? I spent all my money. I bought a whole bunch of ships, and now I'm going to spend the last of my money to buy a Prospector. What's your favorite MGS game? MGS 2 will always be my favorite. I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is one of the greatest computer games ever made. It is the fastest way to make money. This is correct. Oh, it's getting patched. Ooh. Has anyone else noticed the trend of YouTube creators putting the words AI free in their thumbnails? Yes! I love AI. Okay, I love AI. Just so you guys know, let me show you something. Right? Just so you all know. Where is it? Here it is. You see this? Right? Now, she's saying, I want an Irish baby. This is what I used to do. Which one's you? That's funny. This is what I used to do for my YouTube thumbnails. Because I used to play No Man's Sky, so this was my character, the spaceman character. And obviously I made these using AI. Which one's you? That's fucking funny. That's actually hilarious. I just found one labeled organic AI free. Okay, that's funny though. That's actually funny. I have 10 AI chatbots I made from scratch. I do Kaggle competitions and all that. Holy shit. Oh wait, I forgot to turn off my display capture. Yeah, I don't care if people use AI. I think it's fine. From scratch is a stretch. AI thumbnails are fine, but once actual content is AI... Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Mouse click. I agree with that. What was that? What was that Brazilian creator? Peggle or something? Queggle Pop? What was his name? He has like a fully AI generated YouTube channel now. AI is scamming your grandma out of her pension, those bastards. Who's your favorite MGS character? I mean, if it's Metal Gear Solid 2, I like, obviously, I'm a big fan of Snake. But if it's MGS 2, probably Solidus. I think Solidus is fucking great. I think Solidus had the right idea.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
There we go. Found you the perfect spot. Looks like you're...
Bro, where am I landing? Oh shit. It's always Rosemary. Rosemary... I don't want to even... I don't even want to. I don't want to... Boss, they recently made some upgrades, by the way. The Master Collection has been updated. They made a bunch of updates to Metal Gear Solid. Well, this is the last Covalex that I'm doing today. I'm actually going to go do some mining after this, I think. Oh! Shit. Nobody saw that. Right, nobody saw that. Well, I'm nearly done with all of the Covalex, to be honest. I'm nearly done. Let me see. In this case, I'm just quickly doing these for money so I can buy the raft. Or sorry, the prospector. But so far, our XP in Covalex is actually doing very, very well. Our rep. Here's how far we are. Now, if I wasn't doing this for money, if I was just doing it for XP, I'd probably be done already. I'd probably be finished. The first used AI governance company in the States. Ethical Vault. Oh. I heard rumors there will be a rep wipe in November when Social 2... It wouldn't surprise me. And that wouldn't surprise me at all. Yeah, at this point, they kind of have to wipe rep. They shouldn't. But there's no way they can leave it in there, right? If they give us another wipe this year, I'm not playing till 1.0. I hear you. I hear you. The social tools will be highly tied to rep. So yeah, they have to. Just sucks when I've grind. Same here. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, he's actually fucking right, isn't he? He's actually right. I've been having the most fun since the wipe. Me too. I was a billionaire beforehand. My friends all played the game. They gave me billions. So I was rich as fuck. I basically bought whatever ship I wanted. I played in 3.17. Ground to a Prospector. Then they wiped it. We've had 2 full wipes this year alone. Yeah, was there 2 wipes this year? We've had 1 full wipe. Yeah, I think it was 1 full wipe. And then the money wipe. But that it makes sense though, right? If the social tools come into play, they're gonna have to wipe even the rep. Ooh, shit. That's gonna like... Ooh, that's not gonna be fun. That's not going to be fun. You see? Okay. Where do I buy Prospector? Is that Hurston? I know I can rent one here. It's probably Hurston, isn't it? The blueprints are definitely getting wiped? No way. New Deal Lorville? Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. I hate going to Lorville. Lorville fucking sucks, by the way. I can get at Hurston as well, though, right? Yeah, Lorville. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. What am I talking about? I'm getting confused here. I know. I'm so confused. You see what I mean, Mouse Click? I am, like, still basically a new player. You know what I mean? I still get the names of the planets and the main cities on those planets confused. So, definitely still a new player. You can buy Prospector and if you play Pyro. I'd be crazy to go to Pyro just to buy a Prospector. Wait. Yeah, can you not? Yeah, hold on. Oh. Oh, you can... So you rent it at the mining facilities, don't you? I think you can only rent it at the mining facilities. Right? But I don't think you can purchase it at those facilities. Since most of what you want to buy is in Levski? Levski has most of the mining equipment. So you think I should, go to Lorville first? And then go to Levski? Because do I need to buy, what are they called again? Argo? The Argo pods?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
The mole is what you want eventually? Yeah, but that's like multi-crew.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let me see here. Okay, we'll just go to Lorville then. I fucking hate Lorville. Nah, it's alright actually. Lorville's not too bad, right? Yeah, Lorville's great. I think I'm being awkward. Might change my mind when I get there. They're actual fascists in the lore? Is that true? That's hilarious. Oh my god, Orson. Yeah, Orson. The worst. Yeah, fair. Okay, fair. Yeah, Orson is shite. Glitched, buggy fucking bastard of a ship.
Daddy?
Come on. New Cabbage? I love New Cabbage. New Cabbage is my city. Dude, I'm Dude, my Pip's okay? Dude, I can't take off. Right. All right. Hold on, I need to drink. It's showing your engines are broke. Wait, what? How did the engines break? What do you mean? What do you mean? All right. Jim, over on the YouTubes. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Everyone here knows to my critique. The Empire
I don't know what this song is. Neon Paris. It's called. I don't remember making this. So I don't. Let me see here. Hurston isn't fascist. They're a corrupt, tyrannical, mega-corporation, dystopian capitalism, not fascist. They don't have racial supremacy stuff going on. Hmm. Yes, Jim, I know. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so there's no point. I like it when the wings are open, but it doesn't give me any kind of speed advantage or anything. So it's not always necessary to open the wings. It doesn't make the ship handle better or anything. But thank you for the info, Jim. I do appreciate you. Well, apart from the guns. I mean, it looks dumb. Yeah, true. I mean, I suppose that's a good enough reason, right? To have them open. Just in case. The drip is sacred. You take a man's drip, and you might as well have stolen his very soul. But they are just capital opportunists. Do you know, I've never looked into the lore of the game, ever. Yeah, I've never ever looked into the lore of the game. This is where it all got started, right? We started talking about this so we can do a boob simulator stream for science. And then we went down the Michael Jackson rabbit hole. Dude, these are fucking great compared to the headset. Like, these are so good. It doesn't like, it doesn't fuck with my ears either. Look. You see, there's like all this room. Right? On my ears? So the glasses have like all this room to slide into. It's so good. These are not wireless, these are plugged in. Yeah, Jim, the headset has been pushing the glasses into my head. And I've got like a scar now. There's no mic on these though. There's no mic on these whatsoever. These are just ordinary headsets. No microphone. Yeah, I've done that since I started streaming. And it sounds fine. VR chat and someone comes out with that crisp mic and you just know they're making content. To Peter, what's going on? R-Corp use indentured servitude. Dude, why does this... I'm so confused here. Why is it playing the same songs? Right, where's Mokara? I mean, it's like... Fuck. Mokara means my friend, by the way. Just in case anyone's wondering. What is going on here? Wait, hold on. Why is that so low? It's so fucking low in my ears. What is this? On Steam. Jambo, over on Steam. Forward. God. Wait, hold on. Where's the lift in here? I know where it is coming in. Wait, is this it?
A faceless traveler.
Here it is.
Reflecting the stars.
2.1 million. Dude, what a nice ship. Isn't that cool? After seeing what they are doing to the Vanduul and Nyx, I'm beginning to think UAE is not the good guys. It should probably be that way. Because then, in the future, that opens up the way for rebel alliances. And stuff like that, you know what I mean? Wouldn't that be cool? I'm using the Raylan. I would never pay for the Raylan. Although I think it's a good ship. I do think it's a good ship. Stars.
We move forward. Mokara.
Got myself a whole C before it doubled in price. Now if they can just fix it, I don't think they're ever gonna fix it. What's a few dollars every now? Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, who makes this ship again? Where is it? Is it Misk? Where's Misk? Argo? No, I thought it was Misk. Yeah, it's Misk. That's okay, mate. Off topic. What are your in-ear Oh, actually. So this is this is my first stream wearing these. I just bought them. So somebody asked me earlier on what they are. They're called Linsole on Amazon. And they cost me like 21 quid. Which means they're probably going to break. But if they're 21 quid... Oh, by the way. The cable just comes off. So you can buy cables. Because this cable just pulls off. You know? Yeah, they're actually, like, I'm surprised how well these are working. Like, genuinely, these are working really well. All right, hold on. Right, Misk, right? Let me see. All right, here's the prospector. Do you have a ship that you're most excited for? I actually don't. No, not really. I know that probably sounds crazy, but it's just the truth. I genuinely don't. I'm just not really fussy. Right, now we're broke again. Now we are broke again. Oh, hello. Guys, watch. No. Watch. Guys, watch. Right? We gotta look at we gotta talk to the pretty lady. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Oh, she's nice. No, don't put your helmet back on. Take your helmet off. Let's be helmetless together. Just the two of us. Mm. You scared her? What do you mean? I don't want to scare her. That's not what the goal here is. What even is that? What do you mean, psychic root? What? What do you mean? So I had this therapist, right? And she was very nice. And I thought I would honor my Star Citizen character by making him look like she did. Auntie Riz? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look. Right. Wait till she looks down, right? Auntie everything? Is you a she? My guy is not a she. He is a he. I just made him look like a he, she. She, he? Yes! Oh, she looked! She looked! She noticed me. Hey, Yame! What the hell is going on? It's good to see you. Come on, nod. Nod your head. Just one little nod. Come on, nod. If she nods back, we're winning. No, come on, nod. Nod for us. Like this. Come on, just a little nod. Just one little nod. Come on, take your helmet off. She's hot, by the way. She's hot under the game. Under the helmet, I mean. Right? Come on. Come on. Hey, baby. Want to come for a ride in my new Prospector? Huh? Want to help me drill a hole in a giant rock in space? Oh yeah, it's 100% a dude in real life. How are you doing? Ayame, I'm doing absolutely fantastic. What about yourself? No, it's a dude. Oh yeah, 100% that's a dude. 100%. I think not everyone, right? Because obviously I know a lot of women that play the game. But for sure, a huge amount of men in the game make female characters, which is fine. I don't think they should get me like that, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. It's making me a little bit like, you know, you know what I mean? Oh, she turned. You know, 90% of the girls in this game are dudes in real life. Yeah, probably. Tell her about your upgraded module. Let's you and me get together over a drink and talk about the state of the economy. Pogs, what's going on? So is that what new people do? Psychic Root, I've been doing this since I started the game. No, that's not fine. That's creepy. What do you mean? He's a fucking weirdo. Pogs, we've been over this. Right, watch. Wait until you see the head looking up. You're beautiful compared to the monstrosities in my org. I happen to know a lot of orgs in this game. Some friendly, some not so friendly. But they ain't never seen nothing like me.
Toss some bits at your streamer. Your wallet's a plenty. Your wallet's a plenty. Ho!
Irish 43I.
Cooper, thank you again for the bits. That's incredibly nice of you, sir. I appreciate you. Started in June, I see. Very nice. Wait, how can you see when I started playing the game? He comes, let me see here. Tsuki Yuzi, how's things? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Pogs says, he comes staring in my face all the time. It's scary with that ugly character. My character's not ugly, though.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Just stop to turn around and see if I was still there. Irish, me and you both know that ain't a Miss Ireland. Wait, hold on, Pogs. Are you sure about that? Have you seen? Anyway, I'm not going to talk shit about Ireland. Let me see. Jim says, you have a player profile in Spectrum. Yeah. I forget stuff. I've got OCD, so my brain doesn't work properly. I forget everything. Jim, what's going on, bro? Hope you don't do that too much IRL. No, never. Kripal says, Pogs, do you happen to own a white polar neck shirt and a black eye patch? Kripal, you are a funny fucking bastard. You are a straight up funny man, and I respect you and appreciate you. I ain't sure what you're on about. Well, Kripal here is the one that thinks I look like, what's his name from Danger Mouse? So I think he's making a comment about you know what I mean? Let me see. If you want ugly characters, here's some from my org. It doesn't let you post links in there, by the way. Although, we do have a Discord. I can post a Discord for you guys. There's over 200 people in my Discord now, so feel free to join.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let me see. Is 200k enough to buy everything I need?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Or should I go make another 600k real quick? Why have you made it look like that? My character? Because I'm a streamer. It's not. Depends on what you're buying. Well, I need Argo pods first, so I guess I need 4 Argo pods, then I need to buy some new mining heads, don't I? But I can just go quickly make another 600k. Did you see the crazy hype train those fuckers done on me with the TTS going crazy in my ear? I didn't see it, but I heard about it. Argo pods cost 20k each. Okay, maybe we need to do one more cargo run. Just to make sure we have more than enough money. Plus the focus modules and such. Can a Corsair do Ghillie 7? I know it can do Ghillie 6. But can a Corsair really do Ghillie 7?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle.
A Kid Corsair can definitely do 7. Are you in game, Corsair? Corsair, are you in game?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Along with your... Okay, hold on. I gotta fucking see this. Okay, you see, exactly. You know what's going on. See, that's what you gotta do. You gotta make an interesting fucking character. Okay, because everybody says, oh, that's ugly, what the fuck? But it's a talking point. Okay. Working on a scenery pack for Flight Sim. Oh, interesting. Interesting. How much is Ghillie 6? I mean, I could do Ghillie 6 and then... Because I haven't kitted out my Corsair. People stop to talk to me all the time. Great conversation piece. I'm usually in a helmet anyways, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think if you're a streamer, you kind of have to understand things like this, right? Like, you need to be able to know that stuff like this... Because so many people just make a boring-looking character. Make your character look like a fucking absolute horrible bastard. Okay? Cam, what's going on, bro? Good to see you, mate. do this. Actually, I don't think I've got anything here, do I? Nah. Right, we'll get the Corsair back then. And we'll do some gillies to get cash.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The Corsair, is the Corsair a medium or a large hangar? Medium? Yeah, so why can't I call it? Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What you been up to, Cam? How's life been treating you? Hope you're doing well. Holy shit. Guys, thank you so much for the subs on YouTube as well. I genuinely appreciate you all. Thank you. And on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. We'll do this. Then go to Stream Manager. Okay. Cool. Actually, we should kind of be upgrading this as well, shouldn't we? $670K. Deadbolt all these things. Alright, we're gonna have to make a bit more money then so we can buy all the stuff. But we might as well do Ghillie 6 right now. I don't think currently I'll be able to do Ghillie 7. With the stock Corsair. Remember to insure after you upgrade? Yeah, unfortunately. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, you little fucking dirty mutant whore.
Wait, wait, wait. This is not good. Hey, Gareth. Oh, this is a bad sign. Reflected visor. Reflected the stars. Let me see. Okay, Corsair, I'll definitely reach out to you first about that. Gonna be a touch. Hitting fast fighters with all deadbolts. What a cool looking ship. Oh, tough. Probably should have put my... Whoa! What the fuck? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Garrett says, I'm tired as hell. Just worked a 13-hour shift last night. And every day I work, to be honest. You gotta make that money. Make that money. Come on, what are you waiting on? Huh? Come on, pussy. Come on, pussy. Let me see here. Make that money? Or keep that body? Are the comms down? Wouldn't surprise me. We got a friend. I think this person needs a friend, though. I would imagine they're watching the stream. Thank you for making me feel like a really big streamer. Much love. I actually mean that. I'm 100% watching? Hell yeah. This doesn't bother me at all, by the way. I think this is fucking great. What kind of ship is that, by the way? I like it. Saber Raven? Let me get a little bit closer. Hold on, let me turn on my lights. Ooh. Ooh, I like. Oh, yeah. This ship is like, yeah. This came highly recommended. Fancy. How much? I love the Saber. Yeah. It's coming back to me now. It's unbuyable? In-game? You can't buy it in-game? What the fuck are people talking about then? Light armor though? Gets shot down easy? It's nimble though. Hold on. Let me cancel this. You can buy a Saber in game at Area 18. Dude, I fucking hate... hold on, let me invite. I actually hate Area 18 with a passion. $4.5 million? Hold on. Let me write it down and I'll check it out later. $4.5 mil. Okay, what if we just buy the Argopods first? And what if we just try the Prospector at least? Right? Before we do anything else. He's referring to the normal Saber. Or the Firebird, not the one I have. Oh. Why you get special treatment, but not me? Why you get special treatment, but not me? What is considered to be the best, like, all-rounder ship? Although, you know, all-rounder in this game is kind of a... It's kind of like a... I don't know, man. It's kind of broad, right? Because I was here way back. You were literally about to just say, I've been playing this game for 14 years. Right? I remember when Chris Roberts was just a humble man. When he cared about us. Now he's on a yacht. Banging 6 Ukrainian refugee chicks at a time. Sorry, Chris. Connie and Corsair seem to be the consensus all-rounders. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right, actually. Joined in 2015. Koi Black. The Koi Black is awesome. I know Chef here is a big fan. I like the Shiv, but I'm not sure if the Corsair has replaced the Shiv for me. The Corsair replaced my Shiv. But damn, the Corsair's slow. It's yeah, it's got like a turning circle of an 18-wheeler. See. Let's have a look here. I hate the Corsair with a fury. With a fiery fury of that. Why? Hold on, don't you dare black out, you little pussy. Thank you. Fucking flight suits. Make me sick. Absolutely makes me sick. Hard to explain, I just don't like it. I tend to shoot on sight if I spot one, but won't do that to you. Thank you. Corsair used to get stuck in hangars because it's so big. It is big, but it is more powerful than the Shiv, right? I love this song. What was the, let me see here. Because, I mean, everybody moans and prattles on about the Connie, but I don't really see that many people using the Connie. Tons of Connie. Oh, maybe in Pyro. That would probably make sense, right? Because it's ass? You don't like the Connie? I think it was like one of the first ships I ever got in the game. I loved it. I thought I was fucking balling with that ship. Best one crewed. But it is a very good solo ship though, right? Oh shit, I took a grenade out. It's got great weapons. And tankiness. Also cargo. It's just dated, so people hate on it. Interior needs a rework. Let's have a look. So, as soon as I put the Argo pods on this Prospector, I'm going to have to insure it, haven't I? Always ensure anytime you make loadout changes. Okay. Then hold on, what is this over here? A Hornet will mess it up. It was the Constellation, Freelander, Hornet, Aurora were the first ships, I think. Interesting. Who is this in my... And who do you think you are coming in here with a fucking flight suit? Flight suits are for chickens. What is this? What are you, a CIG spy? Okay, wait a minute. How did you do that? Dude, how did he... He took off a helmet and had another helmet? That's a cool party trick. That's a cool party trick. Oh, is the flight helmet just special? Oh, I see. Well, at least they fixed the arms, or the hands and the feet. But all right, Psychic, right? Something tells me you're one of those people. Now, I've met a lot of people like you, right? In this game. I've met a lot of the people from, what are those orgs called? Fucking, you know the orgs, right? Those crazy ass motherfuckers. Now, I'm a big fan of those orgs, okay? How did you get down here? Oh, we're in the party, right? He's in my party. You're orgless? I think he's a cheater. Well, I mean, there's lots of people that are cheating in the game, so it doesn't bother me. I don't know if I trust him though when he says you are lucky he does not shoot you. It doesn't matter if he shoots me. You have to understand. This is how the game is. This is how this game is. You know, and you can't cry about it. It's just the way it is. I mean, I'm not saying I would take him onto my ship with me. Yeah, he is in the party. He is. He does have a blue marker. Well, Jim, there's nothing lucky about it. It is what it is. It's just a part of the game. You know what I mean? You're gonna get shot. There's nothing you can do about it. You gotta, like, just... You gotta just get on with it. Let me see. Where are these elevators? Is it over here? Yeah. Cargo center. Come with me, I'll show you a bigger ship. Okay. Hold on, I have to buy these,
Kept you waiting, huh?
I have to find these, Pro Evils, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Irish passport is in the mail. I have to buy these Argo pods first. And I think this is where I buy them, right? Shoot me and take your armor. But it happens. Right, hold on. So this is them, right? Hold on. Oh, they're there. Wait. For fuck's sake. Right, so I need 4 of these, don't I? Why can I not buy more than 1? At a time here. Oh, here we go. I remember now. How old are you? I'm super old. Thank you again, Pro Evils, for the follow, mate. I appreciate you. In Star Citizen, if you get got, you just don't get got. So I've come across some, like, some legit orgs in this game that really, really like griefing and stuff like that. And my take on it is, I don't really care. No, I like those orgs, Pro Evil. I really do. They're in my Discord. Some of them are in my Discord. Some of those guys are hang out in my Discord. They're there. I've talked to them on my stream. Yes. Jim, this is an absolute fact. Where am I going? Yeah, the desync is the desync is pretty bad. Oh, hold on. We're gonna take this off. Yeah, the desync makes it a little bit... Yes. Yes, I am. You would care if you worked... you would care if you worked 6 hours to get 6 Valakar fangs and dorks in Geist armor come up and knife you in the back and takes them. I see it all the time. And I don't care. And neither do the other orgs. The other orgs don't care either because it's just a fact of the game. And we need stuff like that in this game in order to make it interesting. I think that's just the reality. Like my first week in the game, I was getting stream sniped, all sorts. Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. It's not interesting to be spawn camped. It is interesting because, and no one forces you to log off. You're logging off because you'd rather log off than deal with them. What you should do is you should absolutely engage with them. Because they're not actually like terrible people or anything. It's just that they've done all of the other loops in the game. This piracy is now their loop. This is what they're good at. And FPS is a big part of that. You're being forced. You're not. That's the only way to deal with 5 against 1. That's not true. You can just fight them and die. You know what I mean? No one's forcing you to log off. You're making a decision to log off. They gain nothing. Yeah, I know, but that's what I mean. This is their loop. This is how they get satisfaction in the game. And I promise you, because I know big orgs, right? MDA has an org, obviously. He's got the unprofessionals. But he gets ganked sometimes as well. And they just have these huge fights. And it's awesome. It's fucking awesome, so it is. You are forced to log... You're not forced to log off. No one's forcing you. Come on. It's just a computer game. People are going to fuck with you in game. It's just the way it is. Right, who the fuck is this? Who's this? And why is he dressed like that? I don't know, I'm starting to wonder about you guys. Because you're wearing flight suits. Sloppy, what's going on, bro? Switching servers is always an option. I mean... They don't always give you an option to fight back, right? It is what it is. You can just switch server as well, but if you're going to those difficult locations in the game where you know other teams camp and stuff like that, it's just the way it is, really, isn't it? It's just the way it is. The amount of shit I got from people when I played fucking World of Warships, people are crazy. Combat logging is the lowest. That's what I mean. People will combat log because they're scared of PvP in the game. And you shouldn't be. Just have fun. You're going to get ganked. You're going to get stream sniped. You're going to get... It's just the way it is. Pretty sure CIG are against griefing to the degree I'm talking about. They made a post on it. Yeah, you see, the thing is... I don't think, personally, I don't think CIG care. I think CIG actually think, those big battles that I was telling you about, for instance, when it comes org on org, some org on org crime, I think CIG loves that shit. I think they fucking love it. It's about common sense. One person is not beating 10 people, setting up waiting on you. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? You can't do anything about it. So you have to make a decision. I understand where you're coming from, Pro. You know what I mean? But it's supposed to like keep you on your toes. Like, where would the fun actually be if you knew it was never a possibility getting ganked in game? Where would the fun actually be? And this is coming from someone who has been brutally ganked in this game. These fuckers right here, Psychic Root and this other fella, they're probably going to gank me in game. But it's all good. Because I'm a streamer. I'm going to make YouTube shorts out of it. Alright, let's go. But that is nonsense. There are more people who are salty about it than those who don't. Yeah, I mean, it's just what it is. Is nonsense keeping you on your toes. Holy shit. Dude, look at this. What ship is this? Yeah, but spawn camping happens. It happens in every... It happens in so many PvP games. That's denial of playing the entire game? Nah, because they don't spawn camp everywhere. The Idris P? Because the reality is, right? CIG... The Idris... CIG know when other orgs are camping. But they could take action then and there, but they don't. It's the same way they, when people kill you, they revive you, and then they can steal your weapon, and then they kill you again. So now they've taken your weapon. But if you were going to make a PvP game, right? Why would it have recourse? It's kind of up to you if you want to go to those locations as a solo player and then get surprised when there's 10 people waiting on you. Pro Evils, are you a streamer?
How are you doing? So, anyway, great. What's going on with you?
But are you a streamer, Pro Evils? Not anymore. Because if you're not streaming, right? And you go to do something by yourself in the game and there happens to be 10 other people waiting on you. They weren't waiting on you. They were waiting on anybody. But the reason there's like, and I don't think there's 10 of them. Sometimes there's probably like a few less than that, right? But I think in that they're usually waiting on a group. You know what I mean? But they're just not sensitive about it. They're not. And again, I tend to think that if CIG want a PvP universe to be maintained, to be sustainable, long run, they have to make it brutal. And they have to make it unforgiving and dangerous. And that's the way all PvP games should be. Idris. Wait, have I been in one? Yeah. Yeah, I've flown one of these, right? With the unprofessionals? I just don't know what a lot of the ships are called. They want the world to burn. There is nothing you can do as an individual to combat them. Yeah, true. I agree. Log off, stand there for hours, hop server. Yeah. Same thing I have to do. Same thing everybody has to do. You know, same thing. It's just the way it is. Let me turn this off. Damn, look at that. Who owns this ship, by the way? Whose Idris is this? Mm, 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 mm. Oh, they're storing it. We took too long. Oh, god damn it.
How are you doing? Well, do what you gotta do.
Damn. Should we just man the Idris? Yeah, you guys want to man the Idris and go do some, like, some ghillie missions? Although, isn't Ghillie 8 a, what is that, a Perseus? Polaris. No, is it Polaris in Ghillie 8? Then let us know how it felt. Jim, the problem is, mate, I know more. I hang out with the unprofessionals. They're a huge org in game. I watch them do that shit all the time. They get ganked every single time. Every time they get ganked. It's a part of the game. And there's no point in me telling you how it would feel, because I'm telling you how I feel now. It'd be fine. Hold on, I'm lost. I'd be fine with it. It sucks, right? But it's just the way it is. Control room. Seven is on farm when I got my Sentinel yesterday. Damn. Right, the bridge is this way, right? I won one of his giveaways the other day. Some starter pack thing with Cross. Hell yeah, dude! MDA is one of my favorites. He's like, I've been watching him for a very long time. So I'm like delighted to see the success he's been having. He's a good guy. Like, he's genuinely a good fucking dude. Genuinely. Good for you, man. For winning. That's fucking awesome. He's super good to people with the giveaways. Let me see here. Hey, psychic. Look at me. I'm over here. Look at me. Just turn your head and look at me. Show me the universe through your eyes. Damn, look at this. I mean, the good thing about this ship is, right? It is soloable because you can fire the forward laser from the pilot seat. That's what makes this ship a viable solo option, right? Read the name near the nose? I can't see it. It's too dark. Oh, hold on. PP extender. Wait, how did you customize it? Dude, we're we're on board the PP extender right now. How did you give it a custom fucking name? I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, is that like one of the purchase options where they let you buy like different fabrics for the ship and stuff like that? Let me see. Bean, what's going on? You like my Cockney accent? Thank you. As always, I appreciate you. Was it Welsh last time? I think my accent was Welsh the last time, wasn't it? Some ships come with name tokens? Dude, I would buy a ship just for the name token. My God, look at this thing. Holy fuck. Look at this fucking ship. I mean, I know we've been on one, right? Now, from what I understand, the Perseus kicks this ship's at... Wait, is it the... Wait, hold on. Who's this? Yeah, that's fine. You don't need to tell me. Right, so, from what I understand, the Perseus kicks this ship's ass. Like, it'd probably do it 10 times out of 10, even if they're both fully crewed. Because I thought it was a Perseus in the Gilly 8. Wait, can I Google that? And we couldn't do Gilly 8 in this ship. But we did it in the Perseus. Although, the fact that you can use the front laser solo is pretty fucking incredible. Look at that. If they were actually like they are meant to be, this would win. As long as you can avoid that laser, which is pretty easy, you beat it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, because again, I did this... We did Gilly 8 with the Unprofessionals. But if the laser does hit you a lot, either can take the win. I don't think so. I think the Perseus beats this every time, from what I understand. The Perseus is a god ship in this game. I'd have to look at the stats for both ships. I'm not 100% sure. Not based on the 1v1s. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any situation where this ship would 1v1 a Perseus successfully. Like, you'd have to be fucking... You'd have to just sit there and let it hit you with the laser over and over. But then you just rotate your ship to rotate your shields. It doesn't really. It rinses up. Nah. Like I said, if you do Gilly 8 with this... If you do Gilly 8 with this right now, let's do Gilly 8. Psychic, do you want to do Gilly 8? I don't think we'll do it, though, if it's just the two of us. I'll get in a side turret. Mouse Click wants to join. You want to join in? I don't think if we have every ship in this, or sorry, every seat in this ship, every gun is manned, I still don't think it takes on the Perseus. there's a big difference between people and NPCs. Well, I mean, yeah, but still, I mean, I can solo take the mission. Hold on, sorry. You want me to do the mission? Yeah? Alright, let's have a look. Gilly 8, where is it? Where are you at? Just take it and share it. Okay. So I'm gonna do Gilly 8 and then share it with you. Where is it? Alright, here it is. Right, I shared it. The Polaris is a bit of trouble. Alright, let's see what's going on here. This should be fun. Nice little spot of change as well. Hold on. What guns should I get in for best effect? Unless you want to try and solo it. God, what a good looking game, huh? Look at this shit. What a crazy looking game. God damn.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots and we can begin.
I like it, you know, but Pro, to be fair, to me, I kind of like these more industrial looking ships. Oh shit. Right. Right, we'll take care of the little guys first. Wait, I should be in a turret just in case, right? Let me go jump in one of these turrets back here. Bro. Oh, wait. Right, I don't actually know where they are, I'm not gonna lie. Main deck. Once once Squadron 42 is released, we'll get the updated versions. Sure. Right, I'm basically looking for a fucking gun. He's probably gonna fucking have done this by the time I find a gun. Control room. Mess hall. Captain's quarters. I don't actually know where I'm going. At portside, probably docking collar. I'm just going around in circles now. There's a turret in the nose. I have no idea where I'm going on this ship.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Shields under fire.
Right. Dude, why won't the fucking... Oh, shit. Good hits. Right, is this just a... What kind of fucking turret is this? That's what I'm trying to look for the button. But I don't know where it is.
Shields under fire. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
It's not doing anything. It's a good view. Maybe this is just missiles from this one, right? Dude, look at that.
Shields under fire.
It's just not firing. Wait, hold on. Might just be bugged. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, open the door. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Mouse click. That's what I remember. So let's quickly go back there and try, right? Hold on. Right. What is this? That's the armory. Right, here we go, here we go. Oh, I need, there we go. There we fucking go.
Shields under fire.
Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Right, hold on. Fuck is going on here? Shit. Nice. Oh my lord. Bro. Wait, we gotta get rid of this little fucker. Head tracking? Yeah, I don't have any of that. Polaris is dead. Dude, you got it? Good fucking job. This would make me consider getting the ship. Not gonna lie. Hold on, let me take my helmet off. Take the fucking helmet off, Luke. Let me see. This ship is $1,500. Yeah, when I say it would make me consider getting the ship, I meant in another lifetime. That is fucking crazy. Could buy multiple years of internet for the home with that money. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's his own money. And if he loves the game, then it's a win-win. Same with MDA. Look at MDA. MDA spent thousands on this game. $38K deep? Holy shit. We're getting into house territory, you know, or nice car territory. That's crazy. I get it. I get it, though. Dude, look at this. You know how women have them sometimes? Same thing? It's just $50 for an upgrade? What do you mean? $50 for an upgrade to this? To the Idris? Is that all? That's hilarious. Good job. Holy shit. It's how they get you. Oh, I understand. I understand what you mean. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is exactly how they get you. That was good, though. I'm genuinely surprised and very impressed. Like, seriously impressed. CIG are masters of microtransactions. Hell yeah. If CIG... Let me see here. If CIG sold fart in a bottle and used bathwater for 10k, they'd be the first people to pay instantly. 100%. 100%. This ship is fast as well. Maybe I was too harsh on it. I mean, I think I just like the Perseus. So maybe I was being a little bit harsh. Obviously, the Perseus is like a god ship. But this was fucking, like, holy shit. He basically did it himself, because my turret did nothing, basically. I've logged maybe 100 hours in this. You can use the bathwater, tip it into your own? That's fucking hilarious. You fought the Polaris, not the Percy, by the way. Really? Is Gilead a Polaris? Because I know MDA let me borrow his Perseus before, so maybe I'm just getting confused with that. Maybe I'm just getting a little bit confused. That was 100% player. Oh no, I believe you, Mouse Click. I 100% believe you. Damn, look at this. Fucking hell. Right, that was deliberate. He did that deliberately, right? He's been through a lot, right, recently. Just relax, right? He's been through a lot. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. This is what I tried to do, right? In the Perseus. Fucking nightmare. Yeah, it's not very reliable. Yeah, you're right. It was broken recently, wasn't it? It wasn't working at all. They fixed it to sell the refuel. Oh, you're... Ooh, conspiracy theory, huh? There we go. It's still broken? Fuck. Gotta use the fix? What's the fix? Jumping out the airlock? They should make this more reliable, to be honest. It's kind of stupid. Like, they should just make it, like, work. I don't think that's going to work either. Docking's still not working? There's definitely been some issues, Harry. There's been some issues. I feel like there's always these issues, though, with this. I own the Reclaimer. Ooh. Haven't been able to dock since 4.5. So the issues are still in the game, then? Is that a known thing? I thought they fixed them. Yes, no, they are still in the game? Oh my god. I thought they might have patched it, though, no? Fucking typical, though. So sad, because docking is such a big part of the endgame. It's kind of typical. It's kind of typical, isn't it? Let me see. Mouse click says, oh, you got it? I think the problems are deep in the code. It's all legacy software at this point. I doubt any of the guys making docking still works. Yeah, true. It's kind of a shambles. That's what I mean. Like, they keep giving us these little breadcrumbs to make us nice. To make us feel kind of okay about, and maybe forget about the fact that so many other things are still fucking broken. This is actually a cool ship. This is a really cool ship. So is this the most expensive ship in the game? Oh. They're using garden hose on a house fire. Oh, look at this. Let me see here. Agent 1213, what's going on, man? No way. There is one for $6,000. There's one for $6,000? 4 times the price to Odin. That was shown. Oh, right. Bloody hell. Jeez, 6K. Or, let me see, $6,000. No, I don't want to put it on. I want to take it off. But in game, the Idris is the most player flyable ship. Yeah. So it's because it's soloable, right? As well. That's probably why the price tag is so high. For the people who spent 5K and earned a normal paycheck, I feel deeply sad. I don't. I don't think you should feel sad at all. Yeah, it's just let them do what they want to do. It's all good. You know? I'd be fucking sad if it was my money, I could tell you that for nothing. But I think ultimately, if people want to do their thing, it doesn't bother me. You know? People want to... Listen, Harry, I got into credit card debt, sorry, over McDonald's at one point in my life. I'm not kidding you. I had a credit card that I simply referred to as my Mackie D credit card. And I was eating McDonald's all day long. McDonald's at least provides something for the money. Yeah, it turned me into a fat bastard. And got me in debt. Used up my savings on high school cafeteria. Hell yeah. Let me see. Agent 1213. It says Idris is 240 meters long. The Odin is 752. So is the Odin the one that's the hologram at the top of that thing in Area 18? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I understand. Interesting. Hold on, I need to get a drink. Pretty fucking cool, though. It's the right size, too. What's going on, ASG? Hope you're good, mate. That was pretty fucking sick. Let's see here.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So I got my, let me see. The next big ship coming will probably be the Javelin torpedo ship in the Squadron 42 gameplay. Enjoying the weirdness in the PTU. The super heavy armor and handheld Gatling is fun. Yeah, I've seen them. Again, I feel like I feel like the super heavy armor continues to point out the idiocy of the flight suits.
Kept you waiting, huh?
You know? Agent, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. You're now an Irish citizen. Okay? Your Irish passport comes with a DVD that teaches you an ancient form of Irish
Kept you waiting.
karate. And also comes with a double-strength blue chew. Psychic Root, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate you. Good job, by the way. I will need to leave you for now. My very well-paying job starts in 6 hours. Psychic, that was awesome. And you have actually changed my mind on that ship. I'm not going to talk shit about that ship anymore. You've straight up changed my mind. So I appreciate you, mate. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate you as well. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, where's the music? Let's see. Idris is good. But only if you know how to fly it. Well, you definitely do know how to fly it, mate. You definitely do. Right. I think what I'm going to try and do now is attach... Wait, is my prospector still here? Of course it's not, because we're not here. Right, so... I'll get my arrow. Percy is love, Percy is life. Own one of them as well, but don't use it as much as I should. Hell yeah. Most satisfying ship to be a gunner in. Let's have a look here. Those main guns, French kiss, chef's kiss, not French, right? Yeah, I understand what you meant. What you mean? Irish kiss. Let's have a look here. All right, we're just gonna jump somewhere. You know, you see, sometimes this game genuinely pisses me off. Oh, wow. There we go. Actually, hold on. Let's not do that, right? Right, here we go. That's... Yeah. There we go. Right, so we have to put our Argopods on our Prospector. So let's see if we can actually do that. Hey, Decoy! I'm doing very well, mate. I hope you're good too. It's good to see you. How's life? You used to be able to by shooting the mounting brackets off. Yeah, I think now you have to... What is it, Alt-K? Is it Alt-K or something like that? Right, Alt-K. And then I just take those ones off. Put them in the elevator. Put the new ones on. Are there, I know someone else asked before today. They're not the same size. The Argopods, so the brackets gonna go? I don't think they do they? I'm pretty sure the brackets are fine. You just have to... You take the old pods off, you put the new ones on. At least I did the last time. Yeah, the pods fit. I remember that. I've done it before. David, what's going on, bro? What have you been up to, mate? .6. So I did this when I started playing the game, just like a couple of months ago. I remember doing it then. Wait, it works on rented? I thought you can't make modifications to rented ships. Chillin'. That's what I'm talking about. Alpha. You're flying an arrow? I certainly am, yeah. Null Jern, what's going on, bro? Hey, Irish. What do you think about the raft? Good for making creds? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You just can't do it in the Mobiglass unrented. You can change stuff manually. Wait, hold on. You can change them in the Mobiglass? I didn't know. How do you do that? Wait, oh, so you can only change them. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. The vehicle tab. I don't have a lot of experience doing this kind of thing. Is this the only game you play? No, it's not. No. I know it seems like that. It's probably my main game. But tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Metal Gear. But Star Citizen is probably my main game. Normally on the vehicle tab, yeah, but since Argo pods aren't meant for the prospector per se, you have to do it manually. Dude, this game is a troll. This game is a straight-up troll. Hey, I appreciate you, David. Thank you. There it is. We got it. Actually, the wormhole bug hasn't bothered me. I haven't had an issue with the wormhole in quite a while. Happened 3 times in a row the other day. Holy shit. Dude, how could this game be like this? Right, let's just find an OM. Or anywhere. Just jump me to anywhere at this point, you know what I mean? Yeah, but I guess I've been lucky. With the whole wormhole stuff. But it's been fine for me. Okay, right. Tresler, where are you at? Damn, look at this game. How cool does this look? Oh, look at my guy. Look, his helmet is off. Oh, it's so funny. Oh, there it is. Sometimes if you spam the OR key, it works. Not this fucking time, though. There's nothing wrong with my character, by the way. Literally nothing wrong with the guy. Right? He's a good-looking character. So what do you do now, Denverse? We killed some people today. But right now I'm going to attach some new cargo pods to my prospector, and then we can see about mining. So let's do that. I certainly did, sir. I certainly did. Yes, sir. Whoop. Where is it? Prospector. I have no idea. Mouse click. I think I'm just trying to see if I remember how to do it more than anything. Just make sure to insure after you attach them. If you claim your ship without insure, it will go back to the misc pods. Okay, hold on. How do I do this? Do I do it from here? Once I put the new pods on, do I insure straight away from here? Yes. 2 trees. Good to see you. And thank you very much for the info. Appreciate you. Dude, my smartwatch just said you're welcome. My smartwatch literally just said for no reason, my smartwatch just said you're welcome. You didn't give me the information, you fucking... Oh, I did. Oh, look at that. I didn't notice that before.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Hey, Two Trees. Thank you so much for the follow. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. Maybe your watch is just getting sassy. I think you're fucking right, Ape. I think this watch is starting to become a proper little hooer. It tells me to stand up. It says you've been sitting down for too long. How about some green beer? You mean like Heineken? Obviously you can't see the green. Because, you know, green screen. Come on now, Nulljourn. Right, so hold on. I have to go in here first, don't I? And then is it left Alt K? Right Alt. That's instructions from China. Getting people ready to serve them when they take over. Jesus, that's depressing. Fucking hell. Dude, come on. All right, we got it. Left Alt K is usually the transform button. Like, what am I doing here, by the way? Is usually the transform button, like unfolding the wings on the Corsair or the whole series, extending the pool. Right, okay. Right, let's have a look here. Let's see. Where would they... What would they be under, by the way? Utility? Vehicles... Containers? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right, this is the right ones, right? We're gonna figure it out. If your ship has them. K is for VTOL. Yeah. Yes. C is for coupling. Let me see here. Mouseclick says, since the pods come standard, I just chuck them down the space in front of the hangar. You litter them? You dirty, dirty. They despawn when the hangar... Wait, hold on. They despawn when the hangar despawns. Is that the same for cargo? So if I leave cargo that I don't want in the hangar, or do I still have to dump that in space? If they're just out in the open? Why am I dumping them in space then? Oh, maybe it's just because they persist. Okay, I see. Except the... Oh, right. Now we have... Dude, there's something about this ship. Isn't this, like, just a gorgeous ship? It's so nice, right? I know it's an all-time classic, but there's just something about it. It's kind of cool. ...1950s spaceship vibes? Yeah! Exactly! I think that's what it is. And the chrome. Alright, hold on. I have to pee real quick. I'll be back in a second. Aye. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Miss Paint is really nice. I wonder if he has a Lumia paint. I do, yeah. I have lots of Lumia stuff. Like the Parallax and all that. Because I tried the game when MDA and stuff tried to get me to play it. And there was like a special event. That special event was going on. So I claimed all that stuff. And then I never touched the game again. I have quite a few paints. But the paints were so broken that I just didn't see a point of ever fucking with them. And I still don't. He has the Lumia 2025 paints. I don't know what year they're from. Probably then, though. But the game was so broken back then. I don't think I ever. So as far as I remember, the Lumia calendar thing that was going on, you didn't have to log into the game to get it. You just got it from the RSI website. You clicked every day and they gave you new things. Wait, you think I have a prospector paint? How do I check my paints again? Can I do that in the freight elevator? I'll check for you guys. It's from 2023? What is? Check paint, Alt F4. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, so I don't have it then. Let's have a look at this. Oh, hold on. This is me singing, by the way, in this song. That's a true story. It's not, it is. Right, guys, let's have a look here. All me. Oh, wait. Ship ports unlocked. Hold on. There we go. I probably should have just stayed on Microtech. I don't even think I remember how to do this. Let me see. Yeah, I just don't really use the paints. I'm not gonna lie. Where am I going? Where am I going? I need to get back into this. You don't have to log back in. I appreciate you though, Mouse Click. I appreciate you. Thank you for the offer. Pyro is best. Yeah, I think, like, once I get back into it, then it'll be fine. Just checking something. Button's a bit iffy. Let's try this. Oh, does this have lamp? I can't remember. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, is this on the opposite side of the planet? Well, it doesn't matter, does it? Right, so it's snowing. Or raining. That's why all that shit is flying into the screen. I'm still pissed off the Corsair doesn't have lamp. I think most ships don't have it, right? It's completely broken. Right, I'm just gonna stick to one location. Locazione. The new Raylan doesn't... The Raylan doesn't have lamp? That's fucking typical. They probably figure they can just fix it all at the same time. Right? These are probably hand mineable, right? Yeah, they look like they're hand mineable. Is it B? Do I press B? I can't remember how to do this, by the way. Anyway, let's find a rock first. Fuck this song. Why do you not like this song? What's going on, Jackie? I just can't remember the controls, that's all. I've never used the Prospector in space. I've heard one song I like here. What is it? I'll put it on for you. M. That's the shit right there. That's the stuff. Right, hold on. We should be looking for a mountain range or something, right? It's very flat here. I mean, we could just go to space, right? I have no idea. The name... Wait, you don't like the other song? I've heard one song I liked here. I didn't fucking make the songs for you. What kind of music are you into then? Noldurn? I made this music to sound laid back. Black Sabbath, System of a Down, shit like that. Okay, me too. Hey. Pantera tattoo. I'm a heavy metal guy, but I made this music because I thought it would appeal to more people, you know? Maybe I should just go to space to do this. Alright, there's a mountain range over here. If you like heavy metal, why don't you just play it? Well, I tried to take everybody into consideration on the stream when I play music. And to be fair, I like all kinds of music. Hey, Skazim, what's going on, bro? Fuck everybody? Nah. You gotta appreciate the fact that people show up to your stream at all. Alright, let's see here. Right, okay, here's some iron. What are you up to, Skazim? Wait, am I in, coupled? Right, how do I do this again? Right, do I have to Alright, hold on. I have to pause the music. Right, hold on. Right, so I have to let it scan first, right? Is that enough? Or do I have to do this? Right, let me see. What do we got here? 32% inert materials. Right, I remember that that's a bad thing. Alright, we're just testing, right? We're just testing. Oh, wait, is this too strong? Oh, it's impossible. So I can't do this one, right? So this one's, like, too big, right? Did you upgrade your laser? No, not yet. I just wanted to figure out what the buttons were first. Way too big? They're all right. There we go. Oh, that's what the purple means. It can be directly collected. That's right. How do I pick it up now? Hold on. Let me see. Left alt click. Okay, nice. All right, I think it's scanning. And I have to stop this in the optimal zone, right? Anyone looking for an entry-level marketing graduate? Hey, oh, look at that. That's good news, huh? Right, we can up the power. Right, once we get it in there, we'll crank it all the way down. There we go. See? Sick of admin work? Don't blame you. Okay. And then... Oh, this is, well, it's 500 quality. But at least there's no inert shit in there. So it's kind of garbage quality. But this is just a test anyway, right? This is just rocking. I see what you did there. What's going on, Master Heath? Let's have a look here. Have a guy drilling the hole under the road across from the pub. The coffee business is going to be kicking off in a couple of weeks. Hell yeah. Are there mining missions? Master Heath, oh, there are mining missions. Oh, you're a War Thunder guy, huh? There's mining missions for hand, vehicle, and ship mining. Oh, yeah. But do you have to start with hand mining? I think you do, don't you? I think you have to start with hand mining. No? Oh, there's hand mining. What is it? So what's it under then? Salvage? I think you have to do the starter for hand mining. Then all 3 categories show up. That might make sense. It depends on where you are. Scanning. Impossible. Oh, look, you can still see lamp if you look through the windows of the ship. That's crazy. I actually like that. I think these are hand mining again. In Nyx, they only give ship mining. Two trees. Enjoy yourself. Thank you again for the follow. Very nice of you. Let's have a look here. I've never done space mining though, you know? And I suppose I'm gonna have to go to Levski, right? You forgot to shave your upper lip? Oh my god. You're right. God damn it. Because apparently if I let me see. I like to mine the rings of Yella. Let me write. What is that? Where is that? Moon of Crusader? Oh, where Grim Hex is? Oh, I remember Grim Hex. We had a lot of fun at Grim Hex. That's when Pogs got us all a crime stat. Tomorrow you're gonna look like Tom Selleck? No, I never let it get out of control. But sometimes my skin is very sensitive, right? So I don't always shave it completely. You know what I mean? Let's take this off. No shame? Hell no. No shame whatsoever. Hell no. Fucking son of a bitch. Thank you. Because apparently, all the best stuff that you can buy for mining and stuff like that, I might have to get at Levski. From what I'm told. Mine grows in a thin line and doesn't connect in the middle. I still have it. Isn't it weird when you get older? Isn't getting old weird? I've talked about this before, like, you know, the older I get, like how my, like I wear like these kind of things and I'll wear zippers and hoodies on stream because it's easy when you're streaming, right? I could just reach in here and grab a hoodie. But like if I'm like buying clothing or if I look at styles of clothing, the styles that I like now, I wouldn't have been seen dead in when I was younger. Now it's like old man shit. It's like cardigans and jumpers. I like jumpers. I think I look at them on the websites and stuff and I'm like, fucking hell, that's a nice jumper. That's a nice jumper. All right, let's do this. I've always been like that. Not really caring about style that much. Yeah, I've got so much clothes. I've got, like... I only bought... Oh, I like them too, yeah. I like Boohoo Man, and I like Fat Face. And stuff like that. What is this? I can't remember what this is. Right, am I going in this one, though? Yeah? Don't crash. Don't you fucking crash. Oh, and... Do you prefer the simple hood? Has it changed? Please crash, I need a laugh. I'm too much of an expert to crash, Nulljourn. Those days are gone. Let me see. Can I search? Just tell him to Pogs Landing. Johnny, listen. That was like, you know... Hold on, what is Mouse Click saying here? Hold on. Don't be jealous of my beautiful Irish face, Nulljourn. Come on now. I'm sure you've got a beautiful non-Irish face. Where are you from anyway, Nulljourn? I'm not sure if you've ever said that before. Where you were from. Let me see. How do I change it in the cockpit? Mouse click. Let me see here. Oh, Danish. That's right, that's right. Right, so let me see. Are you sure it's in here? Hold. See, I had this turned on before. Oh, maybe it was the recent update. Maybe it was an update. Now, when I want to empty these, do I take them to an MIC station? Or something like that, don't I? It's been so long since I've done that. Store your ship at the station with the refinery. Right, that's it. Right, let me see. How much money do I have? Like 300k. Is that going to be enough? So I'm going to have to go to Levski, right? If I really want to upgrade. Is that right? Let me have a quick Google. Problem solved. Should be enough. Size 1 isn't that expensive. Let me have a look. I can just... Once I know what I'm buying... Alright, so let's dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the links are blocked, yeah. I have used all those websites, though, that you're talking about. I need to actually do research into it, you know what I mean? So I'm going to call up another ship. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. Let me open this. Let me see. Helix S1s for bigger rocks. Yeah, that's what this guy on Reddit says as well. Mouse click. Rhaegar C3 or a Focus 3. The Helix one gets 2 modules. The Hofstede one gets 1 module. Only the S2 heads on the mole gets the number you're mentioning.
We move forward.
You can use both modules at the same time. Common head choices are Helix 1 or Hofstede S1. So, what I'm trying to figure out now... Best place to buy... the upgrades. What's going on, Nate? Those are passive modules. You also have active modules with limited time period and uses. But I don't like using those. It doesn't say anything about having to go to Nyx specifically. But some people have told me that Nyx is where the best parts are. Is that true? I mean, I think I could just go to the... Some parts are only found in Nyx. When you say found, do you mean purchasable?
A faceless traveler. A reflected visor.
Maybe I should do another full cargo to make sure I get plenty of money. Highest or more or higher quality in Pyro. Best refinery with most outcome is... Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. I wonder, should I get another 600k to bring with me? Total for all the parts is 200. Okay, I think I've got just over that. I think I've got like 300k, so we should be all right. But even if we're not, we'll figure it out. Let's do this.
A reflective visor. Reflecting the stars. We move forward.
Oh wait, are we in the small hang? Oh yeah. Hope you weren't working too hard, Nate.
A faceless traveler. A reflective visor. Reflecting the stars. We move forward. Mokara.
Yes, it's the Prospector. Can't be on Nyx, or well, at Pyro Gateway and Nyx. That's okay. Maybe I should just shop around first. Maybe I should just go local. You can get bigger bags for it too? Well, I got the, what are they called? I already got the Argo pods. Is that what you're talking about? Let me see. Crew L1 has the Helix for much cheaper than they said initially. Okay, let's go to Crew L1 then. $58K. Wait, should I just go in my Prospector then? Yeah, bring the Prospector. Yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, what the fuck am I doing? This is a... Stars. Yeah, it just doesn't let you post links, Nate. Nate, let me ask you something. Why do you still not have a Twitch picture? Summers are slow times for me. So I'm not in much. So I'm not on much. That's fair. We gotta make you one. We gotta make you one. You can also get the Focus 3. I have everyone telling me that too. Well, I mean, you're you know, you finally got your Twitch shit sorted out. So if you want the Riker 3 as well, you have to go to Levski. Helix 1 mining laser paired with Riker C3 and Focus. Wait. All right, let's go to Crew L1 and find and get the Focus. Okay? Let me see here. Ambitious Dream. One of my old girlfriend's nicknames. I remember her well. Oh, Ambitious Dream. What happened to you? What happened to you? Use that site? Oh, I have them. I have the sites. Yeah, I've been told a million times. But thank you, Nate. Thank you, thank you. I will check it out. I'm going to ambitious dream. Shout out 30k. Nate knows his shit. He's a Star Citizen streamer also. He is one of the unprofessionals. Well, he's a part of the unprofessionals org. What is this? Did it? Dun. Let me see here. Master Heat says, this ice cold black coffee is hitting the spot on this hot ass day. I have coffees in this fridge. I buy these. This is iced coffee. And they do different flavors in cans. Like this one is caramel iced coffee. They're very good. Oh, ambitious dream. I'm coming to see you. I missed you. Right, so hold on, let me have a look here. Let me write this down. Helix. Helix 1. C3. Focus 3. Aye. Let me see. Mouseclick says, did you see the pic I posted on Discord, by the way? Very useful when scanning. Let me have a look. Oh. Oh my god, that is a very useful picture, dude. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's cool, man. Thank you. Woody, welcome in. Thank you. Black coffee is better than the stuff you got that's full of sugar. There's probably a bit of sugar in it, but I do drink black coffee in the morning. I just drink an Americano. Just a straight up black, nice coffee. I look forward to it. So when you ping, you get those numbers up. You can see from the distance. That's badass, dude. Thank you. That's actually going to be a big fucking help. And when you're in space doing salvaging, anything divisible with 2000 or salvage panels. Ooh. Jumping on tomorrow with the Raylan. I'm playing Metal Gear tomorrow, but I'm also going to be playing Star Citizen tomorrow. I might start with some Star Citizen, maybe. Or maybe I end with Star Citizen. That way, I'll get a chance to borrow your Raylan off you. When do you start? I usually start my streams around 1 p.m. UK, Ireland time. And I usually stream for anywhere between 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. Wait, no. Put my fucking landing gear down, idiot. Dude, what is going on? Alright, thank you. I also have the Starfarer if you want to try your fuel. I'd love to. I would love to try it. Hell yeah. Right. So here we can buy our focus. Can we empty the bags while we're here? Johnny, enjoy yourself, mate. Thank you very much for saying hello. I appreciate you. Industrial pack? What was in the industrial pack? Oh, shit. I didn't get insurance. So what right. So if I call it back now, it'll be fine, right? I changed the bags. Remember, I changed the bags. It's doors. Apollo, Mole, Prospector, Vulture, Reclaimer, Starfarer, a few more? Is that what you got, Master Heath? Unless it blows up. Where is the... Here we go. Refinery. Yeah, it's my own stuff. Okay. Now, let me see. All the way through here, if I remember correctly. Now, this is where you do the ship stuff, right? At the top. That's the shop in there. Is this where I unload the stuff from the... Right. Does that not matter? It still gets rid of it though, right? This just empties all the shit in the bags. It gets rid of everything. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted the bags to be empty. Right. Master Heat says, I want to get the convoy pack and upgrade the ship to the Tiburon. Ooh. Focus. So is this it, the Focus 3? And a Helix 1. And that's it. And the next one is for Levski. Change the laser now and see if you can maybe sell the old one. How do I do that? Vehicles. Prospector. Okay, so I put that on. Is that... Says empty twice? Oh. Right, so that's it, right? What about the other thing? The Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see. So this one's fine. This is all good now, yeah? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. That's for the one Levski. I see. Right. Okay. And this is where I can rent the other ships if I needed to. What do they got? Ooh. Alright, now I need to insure this crap, right? Hello. She said something to you? I think she said hello. Oh. Right, hold on. Let me see here. I don't want to make a mistake here. Ensure loadout. Have you found turtles yet, by the way? Turtles? Right, so it's insured. Now I can retrieve it. In the terrarium? Where's that? Hello? Hello? Hey, Tren, what the hell's going on, bro? Would you like a poem or a fun fact? Give me a fun fact. Where do I check, by the way, for this? Cargo deck? Okay, let's have a look. Right, hold on. We're going to the... Where's the cargo deck from here? Oh, that's okay, mate, don't worry. Here we go. A sheep can produce more shit in an instant than a fly can shit in its whole life. And that's a fact. Sounds like an awful amount of math for a normal Joe like me. That's hilarious. Hold on, what is? Yeah, we don't need to do the body percentage stuff. Nah. What you been up to, Tren? We just do straight up factual facts. Oh my god. Wait, is this a toilet in here? Can I sit in it? Just chilling. How about yourself, brother man? How you been doing? I'm doing great, bro. I'm doing great. I'm playing the game that I love, hate, hate, love. Hygiene mechanic will be a thing. No idea how they will do it, but it's planned. And we're gonna resist. Oh wait, hold on. I have to turn off display. And we're gonna all resist that, right? By all deliberately becoming smelly in the game. And think about how upset CIG will be. Because if they give us the option to be smelly or clean in-game, you 100% you know that we're going to become smelly. At CitizenCon? Dude, my shiv just disappeared. I've had it since CitizenCon. I should have done it with all the fucking ships. That was like the biggest cheese ever. Now I have to go actually buy a shiv, like a normal person. This is me singing. That's me. All me. Let me see. MouseClick says, you want to know a fun personal fact about singing? Hell yeah. Trent says, encountered a dude today, horrible stench. When I got home, it still lingered around me. Eventually it disappeared after taking a shower. Interesting. MouseClick says, I've performed a rap segment solo for the Royal Crown Prince. Let me tell you what my musical claim to fame is. And it wasn't just me, it was all the kids in my school. Because my teachers were nuns. And these fucking nuns wouldn't let us eat our lunch unless we sang our prayers. So I want you to think about that. A bunch of ropey little Irish children infested with lice, because we all had nits back then. Is a rite of passage. Literally starving, singing our prayers to these evil nuns. Did you go to the school in Derry or something? No. I'm not from the north. I'm from the Republic. I'm from the south. I come from a little coastal town called Bray in County Wicklow. Sing us a prayer for a calm stream? Fuck off. I'll start. No, it's fine, Tren. It's fine. Honestly. We had to sing prayers before lunch at elementary as well. But it was just a short verse. Yeah, the nuns, sometimes it would be short. But sometimes they would, like, just make us keep singing. I swear to God, man. I was talking to a friend of mine, actually, about the nuns in my school. My school even had a donkey. Yeah, my school had a donkey. Am I giving away my age? You weren't singing for the nuns, you were singing for the Lord. Let's go, Ronan. That's hilarious. The Lord. Hey, yo, where is the meow? Oh, I had to take the meow song down. I had a meow redeem, but I had to take it down because it was causing problems on YouTube. I multi-stream. I'm live on YouTube as well. In fact, let me shamelessly put up my my YouTube. There's my YouTube, by the way. If you guys would really like to support my streams, you could help. You could drop me a sub on YouTube. It's completely free. And I'm very close to 1,000 subs. So it would genuinely mean the world to me. But yeah, I had to take down the meow song, Tren. It was causing problems. But I'm making a new one. I'm making my own meow song. And it's going to be better. It's going to be so much better. No need for me to come back to this stream. Tren, I'm making a better one. I promise. Let me see. Mouseclick says, you know how feed the small birds? Bless our food of God. Amen. Oh my God. That's like, yeah, they would literally make us like run through all of the prayers. You know what I mean? Promise me that it will be better. It will. The reason I haven't uploaded it yet, even though it's only like fucking 10 seconds long, is because I'm trying to make this meow song perfect. I'm even thinking of getting a cat ears meow redeem, which I have to wear when somebody redeems it. That's how far I'm going. That's how far I've gone. Let's be real. Please don't. Oh, stop it. You'd be the first. You'd be spamming that shit, so you would. You'd be spamming that. You know you would. Fuck's sake. I would, yeah, I know. Why can't it just show me the space station? Wait, here it is. That's not the space station. Oh, Jesus. Here we go.
Daddy?
Daddy? Chuppy? What's going on, Chuppy? It's nice to see you. Hope you're good. Hello, hello, hello? quantum travel engaged. Hold on, does this work in space? Oh, it does, look. When you turn on night vision or a lamp, this is what it looks like in space. Damn. What are you up to, Chuppy? Always nice to see you. Pyro is gorgeous in lamp. When you're not too far away, cancel the jump. And the route will go to the next OM point. Oh, interesting. Right, we're not blacking out, right? We don't believe in G-suits in this game. But we ain't blacking out. What the hell? Get out of there. Right. Just fucking call the station. Here we go. This thing, it gets like little bursts of speed. I'm fucking terrified of crashing the bastard. All right, there we go. It's slow down a bit now. Okay. Yeah, I haven't set up a limiter or anything like that. Da 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 da. Right, I wasn't gonna go all the way to fucking Levski or Nix in this bleeding thing. Just noticed that you started the stream. It's my lucky day. No, been streaming for like 7.5 hours, actually.
Welcome. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Da, 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 da. I know it was Tren. I know that. See, Tren, I can read you so well, but you haven't learned to read me yet. You know? You know what I mean? Shit. Guac overload. Read these nuts. Are they readable? Guac. First time chatter. Read these nuts. Yes, sir? Really? Like a Bible? Wait, time out. I don't know why I said that. We were just talking about prayers. No, because we were just talking about like the nuns in my school made me say prayers and stuff before. So that just came out of my mouth. Hey, unless your nuts are readable like a Bible. All this time he was here, just to drop the nuts on at the right time, and it worked. It worked, so it did. Guac overload. Hell yeah. Gotta respect it. Abso-fucking-lutely. You gotta respect it. Hold on, I'm checking something over here. Da, 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 da. Oh. Interesting. Who? Who? Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so let's have a look here. Oh shit, sorry. There we go. Right now, we're gonna have to put this. So this is fine now, right? I don't have to. It's all good. It's insured. With that amount of self-preservation, Guac will sure as hell fit right in here. Our special group, our special little group, drools on keyboard. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Guac. It's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Da, 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 da. Guac Overload. What a cool fucking name, by the way. Am I crazy for finding that hilarious? Da, da, da. Okay.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's have a look here. Cutter, Prospector, Arrow. Wait, what side? Wait.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Is this a small hangar? Yeah, yeah.
Please visit us again.
Damn, the Prospector is quite small, isn't it? Have you seen the Backrooms movie? I haven't. I actually haven't watched a lot of movies. If it's in the Ironclads, really. So what are you up to, Nate?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see. I wonder, should we do another load to get more money so we can upgrade our... Corsair. Just finished a game demo. Oh, interesting. What game demo are you playing? If you don't mind me asking. I wonder, should we do that? Gold mining sim. Wonder. I wonder. I said I wonder. Yes, I do. I love sim games. Hell yeah.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Gold mining sim sounds like my kind of Tim's, not gonna lie.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Tism?
retrieval system.
Bro, give me my raft. Thank you.
Please visit us again.
Please visit us again. Or what? What happens if we don't visit you again? You know what I mean? Has anybody ever asked that question? Fuck it.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
I have over 300 hours on gold mining. Hold on, what is this gold mining thing? Let me open up Steam. By the way, you guys can add me on Steam if you want. It's Irish Guy Plays. This is it right here. Oh shit, sorry. This is my Steam. It's Irish Guy Plays. So feel free. Jimbo. Oh my god, Jimbo, who is that as your profile picture? Is that the fucking Yorkshire Ripper? Is that the Yorkshire Ripper as your profile picture? Or I hope that's not the Yorkshire Ripper, is it? I'm going blind, I can't tell. Jimbo, by the way, if that's you in the picture, I apologize. Right? I'm sorry. Oh, there's Alpha as well. Right, hold on. What are we looking at here? We're looking at Gold Miner. Wait, what was it called again? Gold Mining Sim 2. Oh, we're still on the boobs page when we were talking about VR boobs. Boob Simulator, My Ideal Boobs, Escort Simulator 2, Housewife Simulator, Shop Simulator, Big Boobs 18 plus Pillow Pack. That's a different word. I can't say that just in case it means something dirty. The Daily Life of a Serving Doll, Busty Idle Manor, Boobs VR 3, Boobs VR 2, Boobs VR 4, Kinky Fight Club, Office is My Haram. Tits okay, tits fine. Stripper Anya, the Demon Slayer. Naked Yoga? Dr. Dick Dong. Stripper Underworld. Jiggle Journey. Breast Inspector. Listen, I'm not saying there's a dream. Okay, maybe there is a dream job. Opie Render? What does that mean? I don't even want to. A Night with Natalie VR. Natalie looks like she kicked my ass. Jiggle Journey. Yeah, Jiggle Journey. Milk Me Darling. Busty and the Breast. Busty and the Breast. Wait, is my window open? Because if it is, people are going to be like, Melon's Milkshake. I'll have two. Two, please. Opie, boobs in Japanese. Is Opie boobs? I thought Opie is like Oh, is it? I can't remember. Touch my boobs, click. The milked busty stepsister. Melon's Milkshake, Juicy Battlefield. Right, what were we Googling again? Gold, what was the game we were Gold Simulator 2. Let's have a look. Oh, this is a demo. Whoa. I don't know why that was so loud. Why is the audio not coming through? Interesting. I know it's muted here, but I can't see the audio on my wavelink. Damn, that's very loud. Sorry about that, if you guys heard that. Oof. Holy shit. Oh, wait. What is that fucking song? Maybe it is about boobs. Remember that song? I have a pen. I have an opie. I have a pen. Wait, what was that? I have a pen. I have an opie. Wait, is it so? Does it mean boobs? Well, I have to Google this. I'll play the video for you. I have a pen. I have an apple. Is that it in Japanese? Pen, pineapple pen. Yeah. But isn't there a chick who does it with gifts? She has gifts. Hold on, let's go to YouTube. Hope I don't get in trouble for playing this. What is it again? Apple pen, pineapple pen. Yeah, but it's the chick, right? With the gifts. Pro Evils, what's going on? What you get, bro? A Chippy Tea? Hell yeah. What? Wait, is this it? Right, so I'll probably get in trouble for playing that, won't I? On YouTube.
I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I have a pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. Apple pen. Pineapple pen. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I have a pen.
I'm not sure.
I have pineapple.
People might just... Yeah, I'm not going to search for the rest of it. Maybe we should just leave that. Because I think like if I found what I was looking for, I might get in trouble anyway. No, I know the song you're talking about. It's the guy. It's the Japanese guy. That video was obviously there. Let me see. Pro Evil says I got banned from Star Citizen chat today for saying... Say it. Say it. Say what you said. The fuck does interdict mean? You got banned from Star Citizen chat. for saying that. I wonder if I type exactly what you typed. Cause I've said some shit in general chat before and I've never gotten any issues whatsoever. I mean, there's people in general chat like with some hardcore racist names and everything. Twitch gave me a warning for a word? Really? What word? Mouse, what word was it? I don't see anything. Let me see. Coochie Alchemist. What the hell's going on? There's a chance my name gets me banned before anyone says that. Coochie Alchemist. I think Coochie Alchemist... If Coochie Alchemist was the name of a university, I would sign up. I would sign up. I'm not sure what you mean, mouse clicker. Didn't like the G word? How's it go? I don't know what you mean. How's it going? The only thing you get banned on my channel for is racism, right? But you can pretty much say whatever else you want. I don't care. Gay. You're allowed to say gay, for God's sake. There's nothing wrong with saying gay. Now, I didn't get a warning. Wait, you got a warning on Twitch for saying gay? Seriously? That's fucking gay. Oh, yeah. Maybe Pro Evils is right. Ah, yeah. I see what you mean now. Yeah, that's not a warning. Yeah, that's, yeah. That's hilarious. YouTube doesn't really ban anybody. Twitch, the problem with Twitch is the people that are in charge of doing the banning, they're power hungry people. They just, wait, we don't want, let me see. Yeah, we want this one. They can just ban whenever they fucking see fit. You know? Blue-haired, obese motherfuckers. I agree with you. I agree completely. No, I try not to police people. I do talk about politics on my channel as well. We do get into politics quite a bit. So we're kind of used to that kind of... We're kind of used to... That's why I don't have rules about stuff like that. I tend not to ban... I ban people for racist shit. And that's it. Hold on. Let me see here. That's my voice. I'm still learning your lines before I pop off. What do you mean? Let me see. 7 to Grey Cat. I can debate for 30 hours straight. I'm relentless. Each person can only tolerate so much. So first I see where your limits lay before you start banning. Well, I already told you. Let me see here. 7. And then Sakura is 4. Let me see. Mouse says, I don't know why I wanted the guitar to start playing the Pacific Rim riff. There we go. And then, what is this one? 4 to Sakura, and then 10 to New Bambino. What's going on with my mouse? I don't really have any favorite Star Citizen music. Coochie Alchemist says, White Bat audio is fire for Star Citizen. What is that? Search on YouTube? Oh my god. Mr. Floyd, what the hell is going on, bro? Did you see that Dragon's Dogma 2 getting a DLC? Ooh, I haven't played Dragon's Dogma 2. So, 80s retro synthwave. Oh my god, I love retro synthwave. I wouldn't risk playing on YouTube though. Let's have a look here now. Right, we're not doing scrap. We're not doing stims. Tungsten. It's not Twitch safe because it doesn't matter who promotes it. If it might be safe on Twitch, but it's not safe on YouTube, that's for sure. So never, if you multi-stream like I do, never ever use any of your shit from YouTube, ever. Never use it, it's not worth it. Just make yourself some AI music. It's better. Yeah, YouTube will, they don't take action against you, but it's just more stuff that you have to mute out of your video. And I have a YouTube store. So every time you get copyrighted music on YouTube, they might not take action against you, but they remove your store from being promoted. Do you use Voice Meter? I don't know what that is. Go climb dragons and stab in the butt. Yeah, I've never played it. Well, I played the first one, I think, right? But I skipped over Dragon's Dogma 2 altogether. But when the DLC comes out, I'll play that. Yeah, but most people who play music on Twitch, they have their audio routed to a separate track, or they just take their VODs down. And like I said, you can do it on YouTube, but they won't take action against you, but they won't pay you for your YouTube videos. So you have a choice, right? You can keep the copyrighted music on YouTube, but you don't get paid for that video. That's cringe. I know. That's how they prevent you ultimately from doing it. Let me see. Great Cat 5. There we go. Sakura is 9. So 2 boxes of 4. There we go. Put this down here. So 8, and then a single. I like this song. And then for a new Babbage, it's 6. There we go. Let me see here. Just like with DD1 and how its expansion fixed it, DD2 aims to fix the game entirely with the expansion. I hope you give it a go in October. I will. I definitely will. I'm glad to hear this, in fact. And thank you, Mr. Floyd, for the info. It's good to see you. Master Heat says, got me a bunch of shiny new ships now. I got the Ultimate Explorer pack and the Escort pack. Upgraded the Carrack to the Merchantman and upgraded a few ships to the Prospector, Vulture, and I was even able to get the Mole. Cheers! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Well, I'm a new player, Coochie. Coochie. So I'm a new player, so I'm just kind of learning still, to be honest. We're not doing scrap. We're not doing stems. There we go. The game's awesome. It's broken, but it's addictive. It's addictive. The game is completely fucking broken, though. I do talk a lot of shit about the game. I talk a lot of shit about Star Citizen. But I just can't figure it out, you know? I just can't figure out why the game is still like this. I know I can turn this around, by the way, to park it next to the elevator. But I just called it up, so I'm not too concerned. Grey Cat is 5. Oh shit, that was deliberate. Completely deliberate. I promise. A core part of this game is earning cash, buying ships, etc. If you buy endgame ships, you have no reason to make money, therefore no reason to do contracts. That's not true. You can buy whatever you want with your own money. It literally, because if people didn't get enjoyment from the ships, then so many people wouldn't buy ships. But guess what? The railing is $400. Look at MDA. I keep mentioning MDA, right? He's a big Star Citizen streamer. Fellow Irishman. He spends thousands on this game. So I think you just find your own enjoyment. So 5. And Sakura is 9. And you know, Master Heat says, there are still plenty of reasons for me to make money. Of course. Well, think about it this way. Before the wipe, I was a billionaire in the game. Guy, you're at 1.7k followers on Twitch. Hold on, what is this? This is a nice message. Guy, you're at 1.7k followers in Twitch. First of all, congrats. You big Twitch superstar. Come on now. No wonder you forgot about mere mortals like me. I'd never forget about anybody. I'm a people person and a streamer second. That's why the game gets paused. It's why I never accomplish anything, because I give all my attention to the chat, always. See, I've already forgotten how many I loaded here. No, no, no! Is this wrong? Right. So this one is titanium. 9. But, yeah, I think, it's fine spending money in the game if you want to. I think that's absolutely fine. Oh, that's what I was saying. Before the wipe, I was a billionaire. Because I know all these big Star Citizen players. So they just gave me a bunch of money and told me to go buy ships. And even though I was a literal billionaire, I still played the game. So money, and you knew it would get wiped off. I didn't. I was a new player. I had no idea wipes were a thing. So money in the game doesn't matter. If you now know that this game wipes, money doesn't matter at all. It's the same reason why I've said exploiters don't matter. Because if you're exploiting money in a game like Star Citizen, it literally doesn't matter. It's just people that get upset that you're doing it and they don't know how. If it didn't, you'd get bored very quickly. That's bullshit. That's nonsense. You would probably get bored, but you don't know if other people would get bored. You know what I mean? Because people find enjoyment in space games. The money and being able to buy all the ships is just a part of it. You know? People only get upset about duping because they can't do it. That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. I believe that. I totally believe that. So 8, 9. And then let me see. New Babbage is 9 as well. Right, so we're good here. We're good. I'm not even sure if CIG care. I don't even know if CIG care. Jim, what's going on, bro? I'm doing what I made a lot of progress with the Prospector. I have to go to Levski to buy one particular part. They cared enough to wipe it. Well, I think CIG do wipes because of conflicts. I don't think they wipe just because they like taking our stuff away from us. I think they think now that wipes will cause issues. I think that's ultimately what it's about. No one said you can't buy whatever you want with your own money, and that's not a counter to it removing the need to play loops. Of course it is. Of course it is. People can do whatever they want in this game. Look at the measures some people go through just to avoid PvP. You know, those people are missing out on loops. Let me see. You can't pause this game. I know, it's just it's kind of like a habit. Let me see. I enjoy the wipe too, though. That's not true. No one likes cheaters. I don't give a shit about cheaters in Star Citizen. This game is broken. It's an alpha. It's completely broken. CIG don't care about you at all. They don't care about you one bit. They care about the big orgs that are griefing. This is a fact. Because they don't take action against them. God, I missed so much here. Oh my god. Redimu, what's going on, bro? Well, you see, Redimu, that's the thing. I don't care about cheaters. I've been griefed in this game more than you have, for instance, right? And look how I deal with it. Me wanting cheaters to be removed from the game does not mean that tomorrow there's going to be no cheaters. It just means that the cheaters find another way to cheat. So what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to, like, care about it then as well? And then the next day it happens, and then the next day it happens. I'm just trying to be pragmatic about the whole thing. I'm going to play Star Citizen if there's cheaters in it or not. Now, if a cheater gave me $1 billion in game, I would take it. Some of you would say, yeah, but if you take that $1 billion, CIG are going to ban you. No, they're not. You're just delusional. You're just crazy for thinking like that. And it's not life. It's just a computer game. I do agree with Master Heat as well. I do like a wipe in the game. I think it's fun. Megan, what the hell is going on? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you well. There's an argument here. You're somewhat spineless to cheating and exploiting in general. It's almost, well, sure, it's one argument. But then there's the other argument. Nobody is going to care. No one cares that you're cheating. No one cares you're exploiting. No one's going to call you spineless. There's massive organizations in this game filled with hundreds of people that are definitely exploiting. Okay? Because we know about armor glitches and stuff. Now, some of them have been patched. But we also know that they camp zones. So you could say they're exploiting that zone, right? They're waiting for easy targets. No one's calling... The people that call those guys spineless, they don't care. No one cares. It's just a game. It's not real. It shouldn't matter to you this much. It will never matter to me this much, ever. It's just a game. I literally don't care. Cheat. Cheat all you want. Stream snipe me. Cheat. Exploit in the game. Don't care. No, some people do care. Yeah, absolutely. With my brain issues from the 2 strokes, I can't do anything that involves fast thinking. Yeah, I've got brutal OCD. My OCD is rumination based, so I've got like terrible memory. PvP is something I just cannot do now. I understand completely. There should be alternatives. They're never going to. They're never going to. CIG will never make a non-PvP server in this game. They would rather just lose you as a player. Let me see. Come on now, Floyd. Pro Evils, listen, he's entitled to his opinion too. You have to understand. I'm trying to give you both sides of the coin. A flip side of the coin. I'm telling you how I think. You're telling me how you think. You know. But there's nothing wrong with being pragmatic. Let me see here. Why does the music keep turning off? Did I pause the fucking music? Or did it just turn off? Even when CIG put out a statement saying that, you know, they removed all the money from the game and there were no more billionaires, I know that to be untrue. Because I know there were billionaires. In the game. So I just, and listen, for those of you that don't know, Star Citizen raided me. Right? Star Citizen raided my channel with nearly 6,000 people. Well, actually, I think it was like 4,900 or something, right? And I got a bunch of follows. I made shitloads of money off that raid. Some of the community managers follow me on Twitch. And that's all nice. It's very nice. But think about it this way, right? I'm telling you, in my opinion, some of the best experiences you can have in this game will come from piracy. It will come from a real sense of danger. Now, maybe that's just me. It might be. It might just be me, in fact. And the reason I say piracy is because PvPers and FPSers in this game are usually a part of the piracy loop. That's what they do. They're all pirates. That's what piracy is. They're going to disable your ship. They're going to board you. Doesn't matter if it's 10 versus 1. They're going to teabag your corpse. They're going to res you, take your weapon, teabag you some more, and then they're going to toss your corpse into space, self-destruct your ship, and you're going to look at your ship blowing up, and then you're going to probably have a cry. I'm going to laugh my ass off. Because I think it's okay. I think it's funny. I think it's fucking cool. I actually think it's cool that they do that. I genuinely think it's awesome that they're able to do that in a PvP game. I think, and if I was able to do it, if I was skilled enough in this game to do it, I would do it all the time. All the fucking time. Let me see. Jim says, you were on full Star Citizen rant at the exact moment they raided. Yeah, when Star Citizen raided me, I was literally talking shit about the flight suits. Now, obviously, I made it into a joke and stuff like that. You know, but I think ultimately you have to be... I don't owe this game anything. I don't owe the developers of the game anything, right? The game is awesome and I like it, but it is fucking broken and they need to do a better job. I'm not going to allow anybody to tell me I'm wrong. Because I'm not wrong. This game is fundamentally broken. I get a bunch of people telling me that when one thing they want to do is broken, it sucks, but they just go and do another thing. But that's not how it's supposed to be. You shouldn't have to go and do another thing just because the thing you actually want to do doesn't work anymore because of some bullshit update. It's not right. It's not how games are supposed to be done. And especially with a company that makes as much money as they do. You know, I just want the game to be better. That's all. Rant over. There used to be pirates a lot that would interdict you when you was hauling loads or mine. Well, they still can. But I think a lot of pirates these days, I don't know about all of them, because sometimes you get like rogue group members and stuff. They don't camp OMs generally for people hauling cargo. But then again, there are other groups that do camp OMs and they demand money. You know what I mean? Or they blow you up. I'm just accepting the fact that I'm going to get blown up. Because you're not getting my money. I don't have any. What is the... interdicting was disabled until recently. Yeah. Well, I've seen it before. I was... In fact, some of those pirates gave me an actual demonstration of it on stream. Now I could play devil's advocate here and start saying, well, it doesn't matter. It's just a game. That's my point. But that's the whole point I'm trying to make. It doesn't matter. I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm trying. I'm literally saying it doesn't matter. None of the bad things that happen in this game affect me at all. Now, of course, there's going to be people that are affected by it. All I'm simply saying is it shouldn't affect you. It shouldn't. It's just a game. We don't want scrap. We don't want stims. Carbon. We'll take carbon. Yeah, sometimes you get away. Absolutely. I don't mind if you block me. I just find it funny. I just find it funny that you rant about being this relentless debater and then get upset over a comment. It happens. It does affect you, though. Say you spend 2 hours doing hauling for to bug out. Yeah, but what do? Which has happened to me just the other day. It happened 3 times in a row. My last stream. It happened 3 times in a row. Full cargo of the raft. Disappeared twice, and then the 3rd time, the ship went through the ground. And I lost everything. And you know what I did? I did it again. I did it again. I'm not going to turn the game off and sulk like a little fucking bitch about it. It's just a game. Doesn't matter, you know? It's just life. It's a broken game. That's why I keep saying it. It's completely broken. And I'm not sure it'll ever be in an unbroken state. 3 times. 3 fucking times. Twice here, right here, in Tresler. And then the 3rd time I was dropping off cargo and the ship went through the ground. The hangar doors, like, opened. Swallowed my ship. You spent 2 hours playing the game? I think that was like a 7-hour stream. But it just happens, doesn't it? It's just the nature of the game. That's wasted your time. Yeah, your time gets wasted though in life as well. Whether you care or not is separate to whether it affected you or not. What? What a ridiculous thing to say. Whether you care or not is separate to whether it affected you or not, because it did. In that hypothetical. That is quite possibly the most ridiculous comment I've ever read in my entire life. So when are we doing... Garrett says, so when are we doing... when are we going to chat it up again in Discord or play our... Well, I'm streaming Metal Gear tomorrow, Gareth, so you're more than welcome. I'll turn on the voice chat. You can jump in. You got lots of patience? I mean, it is what it is. Let's see. Guess I should have added context. It's fine. It's fine. Let me see. Yeah, that makes more sense. I think the last comment you made, though, that didn't make sense at all, because you said whether you care or not is separate to whether it affected you or not, because it did. You're trying to have your cake and eat it there, and I can't let you do that, because none of that's like, there's so many wrong things with saying something like that. But yes, you did make it sound better. It does make more sense that way. You're off tomorrow? Hell yeah. What time? Well, Gareth, I go live around 1 p.m. Here. Let me see here. Grey Cat is 4. That's not 4. There we go. There we go. Wait, is something out of place over there? Grey Cat is 4. Sakura is 3. Again, this is me singing. And then 3 to New Babbage. There we go. Let me see here. Did you place back the one that fell down? I believe so, yes. Yes. Don't do that to me, mouse click. Don't do that to me. Don't get me questioning myself. My next live stream will be my first my very first attempt at salvage using the good old vulture. When are you doing that, Jim? I've got a vulture too, right? So we can team up. We could totally team up. Real question is, what do I spend 60 million on? If it's in real life, a house. If it's in real life, right? The first thing you do is you spend 3 million. No, you spend 5 million on a nice house. And then you keep the other 55 million for the hot chick. Because that's how it's going to work out. The rest on cocaine and hookers. True. Wait, did I fuck up here? Carbon, yeah. Okay, let's see. 95. Wait, did I just not see a 95 there? There we go. Well, no, that's waste. We're not doing that. At 90. Corundum? Yes. The first thing you do is sort your family out. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, of course. We're just joking. Yeah, first thing we would absolutely do is sort the family out and stuff like that. Absolutely. In fact, what you do is you put everything in your ma's name. Right? That way, when inevitably that dirty woman, and she's filthy, by the way, she's filthy, and you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Right? You put all the money in your ma's name, so when that dirty woman inevitably comes along, she can't get any of it. Got one better? Put it in a trust. Might be able to go after that, who knows? Skazim says, Asher, the Wicklow man will know where to bury them. Wait. What are you saying? What are you saying? Right, 4 to Grey Cat. Wasn't there a football player who did that? Yes. Yes, I can't remember his name, but I think you might be thinking of the same story that I just recently read. Wait, hold on. Wait. Yeah, I'm 3 to Babbage. Yeah. Okay. It went viral last year or something. Yeah, dude straight up put all of his shit in his ma's name. The missus divorced him, tried to take half, and she couldn't get anything. The problem is, if I put it in my ma's name, she wouldn't let me touch it. More skeletons in those mountains than a priest's locker. Let's see if we can get one more. That's Stims. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. There should be one more. At least. Jim says, I'd buy CIG with the 60 mil and tell... You think you're gonna buy CIG with 60 mil? And tell Chris Roberts he is fired unless he comes in every day wearing only his pants so he knows how we feel. I don't think 60 mil would touch the sides. I'd donate 60 mil to Chris Roberts to retire. And leave all the talented people that work there to just make the game good. Who am I kidding? Who the fuck am I kidding? That money is 100% going on hookers. And I'll buy sports cars and I'll just pay all the dirty women to go out and wash my cars. There we go, quartz. I know, Alan, I know. Terrible, isn't it? One more thing here. One more thing. One more thing. Don't think they're asset rich? That's a good point. I don't know what their assets are, though, but... You raised a good point. And a red nose that squeaks whenever he lies. Yeah, I never believed that he was, like, pulling the strings. But I actually do believe that now. I kind of do believe it. I think he is actually... Some people have said he is as well, mind you. But I think he is pulling the strings. The players are the assets. That's a... I like that. I like that. That's smart. Let me see. Grey Cat is 8. And then Sakura is 10. Wait, is that all the way in there? Wait, really? And then this is 10. No, what am I doing? No, no, no. Right, quartz. 8. Eight goes to, 10 goes to Sakura. Yeah, there we go. And then the rest is, yeah, this is right. Yeah. We're good, we're good. Chris approves every single thing added or changed in the game. I tend to agree. Yeah. Initially, I thought that was crazy talk. But I actually agree. Okay. Especially the Shiv bucket. Bro, leave my bucket out of this. Me and my bucket. Sorry guys, I'm just reading something. Apologies. What I miss? What I miss? What I miss? This is why I just did deliver to single location missions. Well, actually, this is just for money. I'm only doing this for an additional 600k. But when it comes to dropping all this stuff off, you actually, if you just want the XP, you only have to deliver one single box, just like this one. Just one individual box is all you need, and you still get the XP. It's not 25%. You can do it with one box. Just one. And obviously, that would be better for the larger missions, like experienced and senior, because then you're going to get massive XP if you stack them all. But this is also his baby, his dream project, so the micromanaging is kind of expected. Yeah, I do think, though, if he's holding it back, we're never going to know, are we? If he's holding it back, we're never going to know, so it's just conversations at that point. Star Citizen is one of those games where if I take a break from playing and go to another game, after a few weeks, a Star Citizen video pops up on my YouTube feed and I get FOMO, and before I know it, I'm playing the fucker again. I like the game, and I know you like it too. Actually, I got my ship the other day when I was off stream. I watched my Corsair slide down a hill because it was on a windy planet. I was running towards my ship to get out of there with all my loot, and I watched my Corsair roll down a hill and explode. And I was completely... I went around to all the other ships that were there, but I shot my way into them. But they were all bricked. So I hailed Jim here on Discord, and the dude got in his ship, came all the way over and rescued me. Fucking real one. Let's have a look here. I just meant I find it easier to pick up from multiple locations and deliver to one location instead of pick up from one location and deliver to multiple. Makes sense? That does make sense, but this route... So all 3 locations here, right? Grey Cat first, then Sakura, and then we finish at New Babbage. All 3 of those locations are on Microtech, right? So the planet right below us. And that's why I lined them up like this. Everything here, all of this line will get dropped off at Grey Cat. This line gets dropped off at Sakura. This one gets dropped off at New Babbage. So I only have 3 separate locations to go to one time. I get all the XP, plus I get about 600k. So this is definitely very efficient. Where's my XP at now, actually? Oh shit, sorry, there's my cheat menu. So guys, if you're ever wondering how I cheat in the game, this is how I do it. This is where I type in all my cheats. I just don't like the loading part. Yeah, the loading can kind of get boring. Hand typed. See, I'm typing right now. With my mind. Right? Don't let me down. Come on. Don't let me down. Come on. There we go. See? I'm doing this with my mind. So I am. But that's just how I roll, guys. You know what I mean? That's how I roll. Yeah, yeah. That's how I roll. That's how I roll. Let me see here. I like the loading. It just in ED. Hold on. What is this? It just appears in your ship inventory after a microsecond. I like living and breathing what I'm doing. Oh, you mean Elite Dangerous? I was wondering there for a minute. What do you mean ED? Yeah, Elite Dangerous. I don't know, man. I played Elite Dangerous a long time ago. UK drunk their bars, 100%. Wait there, what did Garrett say? What did you think of the World Cup being in America, Irish? I think Americans and Europeans, I think they both loved it, absolutely. Never seen so much united in happiness. I agree. I think most of the Europeans that went over felt safe. You know, and I don't know, man. I think it was good. I think it was really good how well they were all embraced. They did drink all of your booze, though. Which I think is fine. You guys had too much booze anyway, right? Let's see. I never want to hear an American say they can outdrink us again. Americans can hold their booze. You know what I mean? They can hold their booze. But I think it was like, was it the Scottish? Was it the Scottish that mostly drank them all? All the booze? They literally drank the bars dry, Gareth. Loading can definitely be fun, but when you combine multiple contracts and they all go to multiple locations, could be the same for all contracts. It's just cumbersome. Yeah, that's why I limit myself to these 3 if I want some quick cash. They would never make it easy though, would they? And by the way, Mouseclick, you're also correct here because you're going to get your XP regardless. It seemed, Garrett says it seems like a third world culture shock to the Europeans. I don't know, man. I think that we think the same about the Americans. You know? Pro says, yeah, in one bar they drank 5,000 pints and were asked to leave because there wasn't enough. That's fucking crazy. Have you seen rednecks or hillbillies? They can drink here in America. Yeah. I get a few of them in my stream. Few of them in my stream every now and then. Gareth? Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, let's have a look. Fit one more in there. If there's one more available. Six. Sometimes you can get lucky and you can get like a 7th one. But 6 kind of... Yeah, we don't do stims. That doesn't go to where we're going. 25? That's scrap. That's stims. Maybe you can't get 7. No, I've got 7 before. I've definitely got 7 before. But that could have been a mistake. I was just doing it wrong. Yeah, let me see here. Here. Let me see here. Da 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 da. Are you guys sports fans? Like, do you guys like soccer? Is what I'm trying to say to you. Right? Maybe you're like, I think some of you might be fans of Irish people, which is good. We got sports fans in here.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Not at all. But it's been fun to see how popular they've been. How popular we've been, excuse me. Well, I have an idea. We're warming up to soccer in America. Yeah, I think the Americans have a good attitude to soccer. And a friend of mine right now, actually, an Irishman, by the way, fellow Metal Gear Solid player, Big Boss Robinson, is also playing a soccer game right now with a bunch of crazy Irish people. So I'm thinking of raiding out to him so I can go get some food. Would you guys be okay with that? He's a very good friend of mine. Some of you may know him, of course. Big Boss Robinson. If you do, or if you don't, Pro Evo, I promise, dude. I know not everyone likes football. You better stay alive. I will be back tomorrow, Pro. I promise you. And you're very welcome in here, mate. Very welcome. I appreciate your flip side of the coin. Remember what I said? I always love a flip side of a coin. Say hello to Big Boss Robinson, guys. Drop him some follow. Show him some love. He's a fellow Metal Gear enthusiast. By the way, lots of Irish people are in this stream, so there might be a lot of Irish swearing and stuff like that, okay? Good, sir. It's fun. Catch you next time. Come on, Pro. Corsair, thank you, sir. I'll join up tomorrow. Can help. You're more than welcome to join me. Jump in. We can get in the Discord together. Here we go.
Oh, fuck, I got a raid. Oh, who's raiding me? Actually, son of a bitch. Bot name. Sick. Welcome in, raiders. Let's go. Oh, where's that locked at me? Wait for it. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's not happening. Irish, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, folks.
Welcome in, folks. Some of you probably know me already. Sometimes you've seen me with an eye patch. If you pay